Cormac ____________, said. 1 May. Go Swim 156. Said. 07. Willis 85. Said. 07. Apollo 4244. Said. 07 Ya'al. Shikkin. Said. 07. Monsteris Judge. Said. Yea, it's ender of the prize. Nightbot. Said. Bunker by culture shock. Apollo 4244. Said. TDS is cool, keep it running, no need to talk today. Apollo 4244. Said. That S no a link UBD. Apollo 4244. Said. OMG, that site exist. MR Networks. Said. Bro loves TDS. Apollo 4244. Said. I love TDS, I love TDS, I love TTSSSSS. Commandocoder. Said. Hi everyone. Commandocoder. Said. Hi Apollo. Notapoyo 4. Said. Hi Commanda. Apollo 4244. Said. UPS. Apollo 4244 said, "Hi there. Fuzzy melons y'all," said, "Whale oil beef hooked." F1 Respeed said, "Good afternoon." Commander Coder said, "Hi Notapoyo 4.
Okay, I think I found this audio glitch that was happening in my microphone that literally no one else has said anything about. I only notice it every day when I edit clips. I think I figured it out. I think it was the high frequency enhancement that I have on my DBX 286S. Short game Maddie, don't interrupt me.
Said, "Think the show is good. Social media is how we can vice the world. Plus drop a follow. HTTPS Twitter.com
listen to Nightbot. Please follow all my channels. I posted 3 videos today and they have all kind of flopped. So like, look.
Instagram.com Enterprise HTTPS
Dude, this is a long comment.
YouTube.com.
Yeah, all 3 of my videos today have kind of flopped. So like, give me some help, you know? Okay.
Apollo 4244 said, "What audio glitch?"
Don't worry about it. No one's noticed it, so it's fine.
Iludha said,
"That was weird. It didn't read what you said." Here we are, you and me, live on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube all at the same time through the power of multi-streaming and my need to do everything in my ability to have a growing and legitimate career in the very challenging, very dense, very competitive world of live streaming entertainment. So if you're hearing me right now, you are one of the reasons this is even close to a real job. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to go through the chat and I'm going to read all the names off that I see. So starting on Twitch, Cormac, First chatter. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Willis, what's up? Go Swim. Nice to see you. Apollo, welcome back. Shaquan. Hope I said that name right. Returning chatter. Love to see you. Monsters Judge, what up? Mr. Networks. My network is working beautifully right now. And that's thanks to our buddy Apollo out there, who is my personal network specialist. For real. Short Game Maddie, how you doing? Commander Coder, what up, man? Eluda, who broke the TTS. Hilarious. Oh, Butt Shark from TikTok. Your name is better on TikTok. You should be Butt Shark here as well. Giant Gamer, sup? How you doing? Who do we have on TikTok? Def Aviator, what up, man? Nice to see you. Also, JD Gamer Dad, how are you? Thank you for watching my video, Gamer Dad, talking about the FPS arena. So look, I learned quite a bit about this FPS arena. So yesterday we were at a place called RIB Whiskey, and it's not a cool bar in the Pyro system, although it sounds like a place in Brooklyn. It's not. It's a asteroid base, and inside, in the hangar, is a full FPS arena, very Escape from Tarkov looking. But after I posted it, a bunch of comments came in, and apparently this is an asset that CIG used years ago at a CitizenCon event in Los Angeles as a kind of playable FPS arena that they then lifted up and plunked down into the Pyro system, which is pretty cool. I like that they're finding ways to reuse elements and assets from other things over the years. And it's kind of a little Easter egg for those of us in the community that have been here for so long, you know? So yeah, that was pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Let's talk about my day. I went to the gym. Well, first of all, I woke up and I edited clips for TikTok and YouTube and Instagram. Have you watched them yet? Have you seen them? Just go over there and give them a like. You don't have to watch them. They're all good. Then I went to the gym. And then I had lunch. And then I turned on all the lights in the studio. And here we are. Here we are. That's basically the day right there. I was going to do some more work around the studio, but then I decided I would rather start the stream early than do work in the studio. This is why the meme of like streamer needs to do things, I guess I'll go live, is such a true reality, because there's always work to do in this job that isn't streaming. But because our peanut brains like never see any like revenue or things happen from the behind the scenes work, we think we have to be on camera all the time. Like it's kind of a difficult mindset to get around. Like, for example, one of the projects I have been putting off for the better part of a month now is right over here. See that stationary camera that is not sliding back and forth? See how it's not sliding? Well, it's supposed to. I have a rail slider built for it. Look at that. See that rail slider up there? Well, the rail slider broke one of the outputs on my camera because it moves a tiny bit all the time. A teeny bit, and these little micro HDMI outputs are really wimpy, very fragile. So it kind of broke this output, which is why I put bad on this camera. So I put another camera on there, and I put what I thought was more gaff tape to keep it from like moving post camera. Like if this is the cable, I had the cable, then I taped it down with some slack, thinking that would be fine. But after just a few days of using that other camera slider, that camera over there started to do the same drop in, drop out with the frames. So I ordered this to help fix it. This is a camera cage, and this thing is called a cable clip. So what it'll do is it will go around the camera like so, around the camera, and then this will grab on to the actual cable and add some rigidity so any movement on the cable pulls on the cage, not the camera. Now, if you're noticing, this cage doesn't fit. It doesn't fit because I cannot find camera cages for these Sony Alpha 5100s anymore. Does anybody give a shit about this? This is what's on my mind. Like, I can't find these camera cages anywhere. So I had to buy a half-size camera cage that does fit, but it only holds on from this one little thread down there. So it's better than nothing. And I think it's still going to help for my purpose. So I have to take that camera down behind me and then reinstall the mount and then like get the camera angle just right again and make sure that the slide is just right. So like, it's not a lot of work, but it's one of those things where it could be 5 minutes of work, but it could also be 25 minutes of work. You know, whenever you unplug something and plug it back in a system as complicated as mine, more things can sprout up, right? So this is it's going to work. It's going to be a workaround. And my lesson that I learned is anytime I buy a new camera for my job streaming, I'm going to do all I can to track down the actual camera cage made for that camera. Now, trust me, chat, I have scoured the internet for Sony Alpha 5100 compatible cages. They don't exist. Nowhere. Not on eBay, not on Amazon. Okay, I did find one on AliExpress. I don't know if I trust that, and I don't want to wait 6 months. 3D printing, I don't think is going to be worthwhile because it needs to be really rigid and strong. I don't think 3D printed material is going to be strong enough for the application that I'm using it for. So that's a tiny little glimpse into the mind of me and an example of how in the job of live streaming, there is always something you need to do. There is always some piece of work that needs to get done, but you also need to go live and entertain your show, which is why I think the ultimate live streaming content, the ultimate one content to rule them all, is somebody that does behind the scenes setup content as their primary platform and then plays a little bit of casual games, but does all the work on camera. Meaning you start the stream and you're like, hey, today we're going to fix this. And you fix something. And then you're like, hey, we're going to play a game. And then you play a game. And then you're like, hey, we're going to edit clips of that game. And somehow having an audience that cares about all of that stuff. That's the trick. I don't think there's any audience in the world of multiple hundreds of people that want to watch someone do all three of those things unless that person is Henry Cavill. I think he's the only one that could pull it off. Don't you agree? No one else. For real. And if you don't know who that is, that's Superman. That's The Witcher. That's the only famous Hollywood A-list celebrity that plays Warhammer 40K and PC games. Fuzzy Melon says, I would watch that man read a book. And this is where like so much animosity and like anger comes from in the content creator world. It's when we as creators watch other creators do either nothing or something really bland and then get thousands of views on it. We're like, well, I can do that. Well, you're not them. And I think that's one of the hardest pills to swallow in this job, is realize that the people you see out there doing shit that everyone loves, it's because everybody loves them and everybody doesn't know you yet or doesn't love you yet. You know, like, it's really hard to acknowledge that reality. It's one I firmly acknowledge. Hey, everybody, thanks for being here. I'm so happy that I have anybody to talk to in this weird ass job that I've created for myself. So if you haven't said hi yet, please do. I want to walk you through a few of the clips I posted today, and then we're going to play some more Star Citizen. We'll play some drums. We'll play some keys. There's a new EPTU patch later on today, so we'll find out, like, if it's any better. Yo, Command and Coder with the first bits of the show. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Deaf Aviator says, the music you have going makes this ultra mundane subject so thrilling. Winning. Okay, so let's take a look at the videos from today. I'm gonna have to mute the music because, well, I'll get copyright striked. So I tried something different with this video today. I made a little intro, like intro where I spin around here. I don't know. I want to know what you guys think of this. Is it like too aggressive? Is this intro too like gamer? You know, is it too much of that here? Oh, you don't hear it. Hold on. Why do you not hear it? Oh my God. Did my computer do that thing where there's no audio? Hold on. This computer has been doing a thing where sometimes, no, it had audio today. It was playing speech to text, right? It was playing speech to text earlier today. So, that didn't work. Hold on. Okay, there's something wrong with this computer. Like, there's something wrong with my gaming PC's audio output. It sometimes arbitrarily just stops. Now, I'm going to try to find how the F do I find the actual sound control panel on Windows 11? Can I tell you guys, I don't like Windows 11. I really don't like it. I don't like it. How do I get the normal? I'm getting hot. I got to turn the fan on. I felt a literal drip of sweat. Okay. How do I get to it? Look, you used to be able to right click down here. You used to be able to right click this and get right to it. But now you don't. This is not what I want. I don't want this shit. I want the old fashioned gray box that says sound control, you know, recording, outputs. That's what I want. Where's that? Because this is not it. All sound devices? Nope, not that. More sound settings. Oh my God, they bury it behind more sound settings? How effing stupid is that? Okay, so the output that is broken is this one, Realtek Audio, because if I go to properties and I hit test, we're not going to hear a damn thing. Hear this? We're not hearing anything. Okay, so let's try turning it off, disable, and then enable. And now if we test it. So why did that not work and then work? Can anyone tell me why it worked and then not work? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, get blocked, Cody. What a effing dumbass. Every day, the dude says scam Citizen in my TikTok chat at the beginning of each show. I've been timing him out. I've been like trying to be nice, but just F off. You're gone. You're banned. He can't even hear what I'm saying anymore. See you later. Okay. So why did this break and then start working again? Does anybody have an answer for me? I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Whatever, it's fine. You know what? I don't even want to watch the clips anymore. I don't care. If you want to see my clips, they're available on all my platforms. Sometimes they hit and we get lots of views, and sometimes they miss and we get very little views. I don't know. Sometimes it's because it's a good video or a bad video. Sometimes you just get lost in the algorithm. I don't know. Either way, thank you for being a part of what I do. Thank you. So let's just talk more about why this Windows 11 audio device is freaking out. I am using the built-in motherboard optical output. I ensured I'm on the latest driver available for this motherboard. Every day it seems to break and then need to be brought back in. I don't quite get it. You know? Thank you for smashing the like so many times. Klobronic. Knock. I see. Warmug says, I enjoy everything you put out. Hey, thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Dude Steve wants to know what kind of products I put in the beard. I don't put really any products other than shampoo and conditioner in this. I use this Viking brand shampoo and conditioner on Amazon. I really need to get a beard sponsorship for this year. Like, the fact that I don't have a beard sponsorship is pretty insane. You know? Hold on. It's called Viking Revolution. I will show you what I use for my beard. Hold on, I will show you. I use this. Viking Revolution. I'll even get you a link. Hold on. Hold on. You want a link? You want a link. I know you do. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Let me get you a link. You want it. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Give me a second. Purchased 5 times, it says. So that's how you know I use it. That's how you know it's legit. This. There we go. Let's make a Nightbot for it right now. New command. Exclamation beard. I already have exclamation beard. Let's edit it. Beard. Oh, I already have a link for this. Exclamation beard care. I legit already had a link? No way. No way. Dude, I love when I already have a link for something and then I make a link for it. Oh my God. Look, if I used my beard in my specific advertisement of my channel, I would probably already have a beard sponsor. But I want you guys to all know that I purposely have never connected my brand with a beard ever. There's a lot of creators that do this. A lot. Some that are successful, some that are not successful. But I didn't want to tie my brand identity to something as singular and possibly losable as a beard on my face. You know what I mean? Like, what happens to your brand years and years down the road when you don't have a beard anymore? Maybe you have to shave it off for some kind of surgery, or maybe your hair's falling out. I don't know. Like, I didn't want to do that. So I purposely did not do that when I established my channel and my brand like 5 years ago. Even though everyone told me to do a beard thing, they were all like, that should be part of your thing. And I looked it up and I was like, it's already hundreds of people who do that in every industry. Look it up right now. Every micro industry out there on the internet has a beard person that does a thing. Beard gaming, beard cooking, beard carpentry, like everything. Everything. And it's not bad. I just didn't want to follow, you know? I feel like any minute now, someone in the chat is going to have the word beard in their name. And I'm going to be like, I'm going to feel bad about what I said. Just booting up Star Citizen right now. Oh, I definitely need to get a beard sponsor. Rootin' tootin'. That definitely needs to happen. 100%. I need a head shaving sponsorship as well. Technically, that company Skull Shaver offered me to be in their affiliate program, but it was nothing except for like a couple % on sales. And like, I'm really trying to not take affiliate deals anymore in this job. Like, I just don't want to have too many of them, you know? That's fine if you do, but I want to be very careful about how many brands are out there that are actually connected to me. But in 2025, I will secure a head shaving and beard care sponsor, a real brand that I want to work with. That's going to happen. It has to. Has to. Oh my God. Dude Steve in the chat says, I just sent that link to my wife and apparently she already had it as a Christmas gift for me. Amazing. Steve, I have bought that exact same beard shampoo and conditioner 5 times, each time lasting, I don't know, 6 months or more. So I've been using that stuff for a long time. First time chatter, Lobo. What up, Lobo? They say, I've never been able to grow a beard and I'm fresh faced in my 40s. Well, dude, you just got to lose it all here. That worked for me. Went away here, showed up here, you know? So like, just believe. I want to do something today for my control in this game. This is something that I have never actually done, but lately I've been getting really annoyed with turret control in this game. And I've been using my joystick to aim turrets for the entire time I've been playing this game, which is over 4 years now. But you know what, chat? I think I am done using the joystick to control the turret, and I want to go to the mouse. So I want to have a little journey into the key binding menu right now to figure out how we switch turret only control to the mouse that will not F up flying ships with the joystick. I'm a little worried about digging into this setting. I feel like it's gonna F us in some way. Like I'm gonna be in a ship and I'm not gonna be able to fly with the joystick. Like, but let's explore this opportunity a little bit. All right. So we'll go into the offline mode so no one's gonna mess with us. We'll go to free flight. And we're gonna pick something that has a turret. What about a Cuddy Black? How about a Cuddy Black? I can just, yeah. Where's Drake? Drake, Cuddy Black, select, launch. Drake, Cuddy Black, deploy. Okay. So here we are in the ship. Controls are working. Okay, controls are working fine. Let's come to a stop. And let's hop out of the chair here. And let's go over to the turret. Enter turret. There's an offline mode. Dude, Danny, this is a really critical part for getting the hang of stuff in this game without getting shot at, without having you losing your ship, whatever. It's called Arena Commander. I hope you saw how I got there. Okay, options, keybinds, advanced. So we have to remove joystick control first from turrets. So let's look for turret movement. Here we go. Turret movement, Y-axis, X-axis. Let's get rid of this by using right click. Right click. Okay. Now we'll go back to keyboard mouse and go to turret movement. And how do we tell it to be mouse? Pitch. Okay, mouse. I just did that. Okay. And then we go yaw. Okay. There we go. So right now, I told the game to use mouse for head look and turret, which means I think I have to hit Z. Oh God, we're effed up. This is not correct at all. This is totally wrong. Oh my God. Hold on. It is so incredibly wrong. How is it so wrong? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Am I excited for the Guardian? Talking about the Mirai Guardian? Turret movement. Oh, they're both Y. There we go. That was the problem. Y, X. Go back. Up, down, left, right. Okay. So... But what is Z doing? Hold on. Can we discuss what Z is doing in this situation? Because, like, when I hit Z, is that centering it? No, it's not. But it only centers it if I'm not moving the mouse. Because right now, watch. The mouse is on the side, and I hit Z, and it's trying to center it. So, remember, I never use the mouse in this game to fly ships. I always use the joystick. So what's up with this, like, trailing it's doing? Is that part of it? I don't know. Do we like that trailing? I'm going to get out for a second. Hold on. So we're moving. Yo, Chelsea, thank you for the... Are those French fries? Oh, Chesney. Thank you, Chesney. Okay, so we're moving around fine. And then we sit down. And without pressing any other button, let's see what happens when I touch the mouse. Touch the mouse. Now, we're using head look and turret at the same time. Is the game smart enough to understand that I'm using the mouse for both head look and the turret at once? But what about this, like, constant wiggle? People who fly in this game with a mouse, how do I get rid of this, like, constant tiny bit of movement? Is there, like, a dead zone setting for mouse control? Malik says, one day I want to have a beard like yours. Just believe. I believe in you. Is there a dead zone setting? If you want to stop the trailing, hit Q. Oh! Interesting. What is Q doing? This is a new... Okay, so if I hit Q, there's like a really fat dead zone on the mouse now. Like the mouse takes a... Like I have to use my entire mouse pad right now to move it. However, it's staying put. It's not trailing at all. Oh, there's like 3 different versions of hitting Q. Wait a minute. So by default, it's like this. If I hit Q once, it's like a really aggressive dead zone. If I hit Q again, I think it's unlocking a gimbal. Look how the guns swing faster now. But then snap to a position. And then we're back to full insanity mode. Oh, so that's the gimbal's off. So hit Q once to turn off the gimbal. And now it only turns with the entire, like, spin of the turret. I hit Q again and I get a little bit of both. And then everything. So what does E do? Oh, E is gyro mode. I know what that is. Oh, okay. I'm learning here. Remember, everybody, I have been using joysticks for all turrets in this game for like the entire time I've been creating content for this game, which is over 4 years now. This is the first time I've ever been like, you know what? I want to use the mouse always in these turrets now. Oh, someone asked me about head tracking. Yes, I use Tobii eye tracking. I'm using it right now to look around so I can shoot in one position while looking in other positions. Some turrets, this is more helpful than others. Some ships, it's more helpful than others. I turn Tobii eye tracking on and off with the little button on the back of my joystick right there. So here it is turned off, and now it's turned on. And that's Tobii, T-O-B-I-I, 2 eyes, because you got 2 eyes. It's right here. There it is. Okay, we're getting the hang of this. We're getting the hang of this. Looking at chat real quick. Ozitia? Ozitia. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. They say, is there a way to use my throttle as a traditional aircraft from 0 to XYZ, but no negative reverse? Oh, I know what you're saying. You want all the way back to be stopped and not go backwards. Yes. Yes, there is a way to do that. But I don't do that in Star Citizen. Chat, can someone help us out? There's definitely a way to do it. You can do it in the software of whatever joystick you use. But there's also go swim. There's a forward throttle in the keybinds. Yes. I'm pretty sure in the keybinds there's 2 options. Let's look at it just for fun. Just for fun. Let's go there. Let's go to flight movement probably. Flight movement. Here we go. Look at this. Throttle forward back is 1. And then we also have throttle, oh, wait a minute. Maybe there isn't one here anymore. I thought there was. Oh, hold on. You're right. Throttle increase, throttle decrease. Throttle forward back invert. I don't see forward only. You're right. You might have to do it in the software of the actual device. Most joysticks will allow you in their parent software to decide if it's full range or if it stops and goes forward only. You might have to do it in the software. CIG really should add a forward-only throttle option here. I thought there was. Did they get rid of it? Because when I first started playing Star Citizen a little over 4 years ago, I didn't use twin sticks like I do now. I used a throttle, and I definitely did not have it switch to backwards, you know? Like, I used to hit a button to then activate go backwards. So, But I will say the game that is Star Citizen does lend itself better to twin joysticks as opposed to stick and throttle. Ultimately, you can do whatever you want. It's a space game that allows you to create your own spaceship, if you will, in your chair. You know what I mean? But, okay. Since we are mainly focused on switching my turret control from joystick to keyboard and mouse, I want to make my bindings even more awesome. So I want to adjust the sensitivity of the turret and see if I can put that sensitivity slider like on another analog hat somewhere, maybe this thing. Let's see if we can do that. So if we go to joystick and we look for turret advanced, we've got turret speed limiter. Do we think turret speed limiter is like how fast you can aim? That would make sense, right? And we're going to make this button over here next remote turret. Oh, we can't do it. Not allowed. I'm literally hitting a button and it's not allowing it. Does that button not work? Hold on. I am pressing this button and it's not doing anything. Weird. I wonder why. What? That one works. So why can I put this? These must not work in the game yet. These must be dead bindings. Sometimes you can find bindings in this game that do absolutely nothing yet. Like they're there for future things or they're there from a previous system that wasn't deleted. Very interesting. I know CIG changed the enter remote turret buttons with this latest patch. I used to use these buttons for turret 1, 2, 3, and 4, and they got rid of all those. They don't do anything anymore. So, speed limiter must be how fast you aim the turret, right? Let's try this. I just put that on this little throttle right here. That's the turret speed limiter. Let's see what the hell that even does. Okay. I have no idea what that means. What does that mean? I am noticing zero difference. I'm pushing that little thing back and forth. I'm noticing absolutely zero difference. Nothing. No difference of any kind. So that makes me feel like that keybind doesn't do anything. Feels like a dead keybind. Every now and then it's really important to go into these options and look at this shit, because sometimes you'll find things that make no sense, that don't do anything. Like that one does nothing. Ah, thank you, Apollo. Okay. Maybe this one then. I'll put on absolute. Let's see if that was my mistake. Maybe that was my mistake. Let's go back. Again, this seems to be doing nothing. So, maybe there's a keybind to turn that turret speed limiter on and off that I'm not noticing. How many of you are here for this part of the show? And how many of you are like, this is stupid? That's how you know who really loves this game. You know, because you really got to love this game to be doing this kind of stupid bullshit. What are the keybinds by default for this stuff? Hold on. Let's look at this. Turret by default. Q is VJoy or FPS style. Looks like Q is also cycle mouse mode. Uh-oh, should those not be the same? Huh. Enter remote turret is Y. What? Isn't that get up? Oh, exit. That should be 6 for me. Okay. E is gyro mode. D and A switches turrets. Okay. C is center. I know that. Ooh, turret speed limiter, left alt mouse wheel. Very interesting. Okay. I think this is enough. I think I'm happy with these, using these default keybinds today. The big move, if you just got here, is I've decided after over 4 years of using the joystick to control turrets in this game, I'm going to use the mouse to control turrets now. Just because I think it's more accurate, and I've been having a lot of trouble with like character's head look versus the aiming the gun. We're just going to go for mouse now. That's the jam. That's the jam. Have you tried a gamepad? I mean, I have one here, but like, I don't want it. I don't see any reason to use this if you have this. Unless you want like some weird third immersion of like using this for like driving a car in the game and then joysticks for flying ships, I suppose. CIG did finally add modifier keys. So now you can have all the buttons do one thing and then hold a bumper and then hold a bumper. So that's cool. Finally. We need so many more optimizations for controllers. So many. But at least it's a start, you know? Okay. That's enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, let's save my bindings. Let's save. Always save. Advanced. Save. I use the date 12/18/24. Let's put some dashes in there. There we go. It's Neck says, Ender, you were right about getting more traffic on TikTok. I didn't know streaming is so slow starting out. Oh my God, dude. Do you know how many months I streamed consistently to like next to no one? We're talking like 2 people, maybe 3 people. Like if anyone spoke to me, I was like, oh, wow. Hey, hi. Like, look, starting out on this job is incredibly rough, incredibly hard. It's way harder than when you start a band and you first start playing shows, because at least then you're like IRL friends are there in the audience looking at you to like clap you along or whatever. Now imagine you can't see anyone and there's nobody there, and you're also not doing something that's like incredible. Like even if you're a mediocre band, getting on stage and performing takes a lot of work, takes a lot of effort. Oh my God, everybody. Someone that needs to have way more than 7 months.
Papa Prize has subbed for 7 months.
That's my dad, everybody. Make some noise for my dad. Hey, Dad. We're just talking about how becoming a streamer in the beginning was incredibly difficult to make any connections, any friends, any views, and how being in a band was always easier in that way. Like but I'll say this, being in a band for so long and playing so many shows to no one helped train me to be comfortable with all of the incredible letdowns in this job. Because when I tell you being a streamer is going to be depressing and is going to make you feel bad about your life, I mean it. All right? I really do. You have to have an ultimate punk rock, I don't give a fuck about what anyone thinks about me. You have to have that just drilled into your brain. Like, almost delusional. This is why the biggest streamers in the world are out of their minds. Because you have to be to do this job day in and day out. Okay. Let's fly. What should we fly today? How about the Cuddy Black? It's been a while. We just flew it a little bit for fun. Let's fly the Cuddy Black. Well, let's put my favorite paint job on it. Vehicles. If you haven't seen the white and gold best in show paint on the Cuddy Black, I'm going to show you right now. It's one of the best paint jobs they ever put in the game. Oh, you like Papa Prize? I came up with that name for him. Pretty good name, right? Hey, you guys, my dad worked in the arcade game industry all through the 70s, 80s, and 90s. He was that guy that owned the machines that would show up in the morning to collect all the quarters and then fix the games that you broke with your sodas and your greasy popcorn fingers. Yeah. True story.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Chatman says, do you have to buy the in-game paints or can you find them? You cannot find them. You have to buy them. You buy them on the pledge store.
Big Puff 1N joined the Enders Elite.
Big Puffin has become today's first brand new subscriber. I don't know how you found my channel, dude, but you're the first new subscriber of the day, making you technically the #1 subscriber. #1, that's you. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it. Chatman says your YouTube shorts are working. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for watching my YouTube shorts. Just so you know, you can't get the background music for my show or for when I'm playing drums on YouTube. You have to come to Twitch or TikTok for that. So, make the move over to one of those platforms for the best experience. Wait a minute. I'm still in a gown. I forgot I'm still wearing a hospital gown here. We gotta get a different outfit on. Oh, I don't know if you're still out there, Dad, but like, it looks like me. You see? Hey. Hi. Hey. The new 4.0 update is really good at the O face. The O face looks fantastic now. Let's do a little bit of a zero to hero-esque thing. All I'm going to do is grab like a pistol and 1 mag, and we're going to go to a bunker and try to loot ourselves to victory. Okay? And then we'll go to Pyro. So we'll start in Stanton and then go to Pyro. What kind of ammo do I have? I don't have any mags. Never mind. So we'll take I'll take a P4 then. There we go. Why not? And a med gun, because, you know, you never know when things can happen. Hey, that's a new friend. Chatman. Making the move from YouTube to Twitch. Good move. Hello, short clips on TikTok. How you doing? Darylin says, you're playing PvE, LMAO. Do you know anything about this game, my dude? Star Citizen is a PvE and PvP game at the same time. Always. Always. That's all you get. I like the viewing experience on Twitch. Oh, dude, Twitch is the best place for live streaming in the world. I don't think you know what this game is, so we're just gonna... like, Elite Dangerous is a game that has PvE and PvP servers. Like, you choose to play solo or open, and I think that's one of the worst things about Elite Dangerous. It's one of the things that segmented the community so much. It's one of the things that really put like dividers in the way of the game. It's what made me not care about my player group and the whole background simulation. So if you guys don't know this, in Elite, if you have a player group, you can run missions offline to increase your control of different factions, and the people, it's like they don't communicate. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I loved Elite for so many years. I got partnered playing Elite. I have books on my shelf behind me all about Elite, but there's just, I could make a huge list right now of all the things they have done wrong over the years in that game. And all of the ways they've attempted to like Band-Aid fix it that didn't make any sense. Ultimately, Elite is a solo player game with a multiplayer game tacked onto it. This is the best in show paint for the Drake Cutlass Black. Yo!
_watcher 79.
Over under with 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. And what's this?
Faulty Boy activated the Prime sub.
Faulty Boy coming in with the Prime sub, the free way to support your favorite streamers here on Twitch. Thank you so much, dude. Hold on. I am going to point the ship up and get out of Atmo. Hold on. Let me get out of Atmo first. I'm going to play some drums. Right now, Hype Train's coming in. We're going to play some drums right now. Chat, give me the bands you like. Give me a bunch of bands you like. And we will have some fun. Dragon Force, give me a break. Come on, let me get my... Can you not request the hardest song in the world for me? Why you gotta be such an asshole? This Daryl guy is a real prick. Why you gotta be like this? Why can't you be like a nice dude? Get fucked. Sorry, I had to block a guy on TikTok for being an asshole. Let's play some Limp Bizkit for fun. I love this song as a kid. Wow. Ship? Did we crash? Did the game crash? Well, what happened? Did you see what happened? I still can't believe the game died in the middle of this. Fedorka! 10 gifted subs! Yo! Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. So I loved this song as a kid so much. Thanks for listening to me relive my childhood. Appreciate it. So it looks like we have a game update. Maybe that EPTU new one coming in. Let me just check. So I'll teach you guys how to do this check if you don't know. Let me put some tunes on real quick. Hold on. Okay. So when you get the launcher up, do Control-Shift-R. And then when it pops back up, it'll show you if there's an update or not. So mine still says no update. Is anyone downloading the update currently? Or are we the only one? Also, what's up with this? Look, I know it shouldn't bother me, but when like all I'm doing is putting like positive vibes out into the world, and someone enters one of my chats and is kind of being a jerk and then talks about like coming to find me in the game and how I should block them now. Like, how shitty is your life? How bad do you have it day in and day out that you need to like come to my place and be like that? Like when you go to Burger King, do you like, can I have a small French fry? And like, you suck, dude. Oh, can I have some ketchup too? Like, what is your, I can never understand. I can never understand it at all. Okay. Thank you, Captain Astro, for the follow. Appreciate it. I still don't have an update. I'm going to close my launcher and reopen the launcher. Probably doesn't even own the game. Okay, so I don't know why my game crashed then. I am on the latest one. Why did my screen just go black? No clue. I know Apollo has been having a lot of crashing problems, but like I have not, so I'm not sure. Well, listen to this bass. Everybody, the hype train is complete. Thank you once again, Fedorka, for the gift subs that kind of made that hype train even happen. So, thank you, dude. All right, so this is new. Okay, hold on. This is a new patch, but I didn't download anything. So I don't understand exactly how a new patch, maybe it was a hotfix. Maybe there was nothing else to download. I did not click download, yet here we are on the make character screen. So who knows? I think it was a server side thing. Yeah. Boom. Here's my face. Hey. I keep saying this, but CIG needs to add a button to this screen, a calibrate face over IP button. We have spacebar to turn on facial recognition, yes or no, but we shouldn't have to, we can't get to the options menu yet. Like I can't hit escape right now to get in. I cannot do it. So they need to have a little button here just so you can make sure that it's like working perfectly, you know? Let's go to Stanton. I want to go to Area 18. And now we wait in line, everybody. It's just like going to Disney, you know? Hop in the line. I'm in line 232. Yo. JD Gamer Dad making the right move, switching from TikTok to Twitch. I mean, look, everything looks better here. Everything sounds better here. You know? It's just the superior platform for live streaming entertainment. YG asking if I can play Linkin Park in the end. Oh, 100%, man. I play that very often on the channel. Also, PSA for all of you wondering, I use the drums whenever I feel like it, but if you use exclamation donation, you can make it happen immediately. You know, that's something that I allow. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. Sam, over on YouTube, are you still there? They say, how often do you use your fighters in gameplay? As I'm looking at offloading my Gladius, I fly fighters all the time in this game. Like, the Gladius and the Arrow are my two favorite light fighters that I use constantly in this game. So I wouldn't get rid of your Gladius unless you really don't like combat in this game, or maybe you have another light fighter that you enjoy using more, you know? We are still in line, number 171 now. Oh, 66. David says, what's the best heavy fighter? Well, man, I used to say the Crusader Inferno, but CIG really nerfed the Inferno pretty bad. Like, they added this really aggressive cooldown to the Gatling gun, so now it only fires for a few seconds, and then you have to wait for this cooldown, and then you can fire again. Like, they kind of messed that one up. The Inferno doesn't do enough damage. I think the best heavy fighters probably like what, chat? What do you think? One of the Warden? Like one of the Vanguard series ships? Vanguard Warden? Maybe? I like the Saber a lot, but I consider that a medium fighter. And I wouldn't consider a Connie a heavy fighter either. I would consider the Connie a, medium to large multi-crew, multi-role ship. For it to be a fighter, it kind of has to be like a single Like, that's why the Inferno and the Ion should be great. F8, yes. Slickback is right. The F8 Lightning. Yeah, that's probably still the King Fighter. Yeah. Overwatcher says the Inferno got a little love in the last update. Oh, did they go back? Because I flew it last week in the 4.0 EPTU. And the problem I had with the Inferno was the cooldown was way too aggressive during the Gatling gun, machine gun moments. Are you saying that they like made it good again? Did that happen? Is it good again? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to try it again today. Overwatcher, what patch did that change come out in? We're in the we're in double digits now. We're now Q94. Slickback says, Ender, do you think the coming master mode changes will make combat speed great again? I think allowing us to shoot the guns all the time is going to be better for combat. I really don't like how you can't shoot the guns when you're in quantum mode. Really don't like that. So I like that they're bringing that back. I'm very interested to know about how the quantum boost is going to work in this game and how quantum boost could possibly replace quantum jump and then stopping. You know, when you're trying to get somewhere that doesn't have a POI marker, so you jump somewhere and then drop out of the jump, that function has been hit or miss for, oh my God, so many patches now. Like, many, many patches. Faulty Boys says, CIG said the cooldown was an unwanted effect on the Inferno. Oh, all right. Well, then we're going to use the Inferno first thing. As soon as we get in game, we're hopping in that Inferno right away. Beautiful. JJ, welcome to the TikTok chat, says, I tried my first contested zone last night. Was super fun, dude. The contested zones in Pyro are awesome because they allow you to jump in game and without flying a ship, walk into an FPS battle arena right away. Sometimes Star Citizen has way too much downtime between activities. And this is why the contested zones are so cool. You can wake up in a hab or in your hangar and just walk a little bit and then boom, you're in a firefight. Now, of course, the FPS combat in Star Citizen is still quite glitch-tastic and not refined at all yet, but it gets better and better with each update. And I truly believe that in the future, the FPS experience in this game is going to be equal, if not better than what we have right now in modern shooters like Call of Duty and Rainbow Six and Fortnite and Apex and Delta and like every snappy FPS game that's out there. We're going to have that, but not today and not tomorrow. That's going to come way later when we are much closer to version 1.0, when optimization comes in, when server stability comes in, interaction delay goes down. It's a long time from now, but it is still cool to see these things in the game now to get us excited about it. Only the true believers understand what we're talking about right now. JJ gets it. They say my heart was thumping. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Slickback talking about master modes reminds me of how much I don't like it. I don't like to talk about it too much because they get kind of angry. I really don't like the way master modes added these invisible stops to our ships. I despise that you can't like go one direction and then go decoupled and then keep floating that way and keep shooting without slowing down. I loved that feature in Star Citizen. I wish they would bring it back, but alas, I don't think they ever will. So it's just something we have to be okay with, you know? But remember, everything about this game is in a constant state of flux. The devs are always changing things, always adapting things. Very little of this game now is going to be the same in 2027 when I predict the version 1.0 of the Open PU will drop. That's when I think it's going to happen. And a lot's going to change in that time. Hey, we don't speak ill of the beautiful and wonderful Jared Huckabee in my chat, but I will say thank you for the compliment. I would love to have some more on-camera work over in Camp CIG, huh? I think I would crush. Maybe? Call me? Who would you want to interview if you could be Jared? Oh, easy. Chris Roberts. I'd love to interview Pedro, the composer. Is 4.0 out yet? Asks Zach. No, Zach. It is still in the EPTU, but it is open to everyone to download. So everyone can download the latest EPTU version of the game and try out 4.0. But it'll probably drop into the live servers in the next 2 to 3 days, whether it's ready or not. Slickback says, interview Sandy. Oh, Sandy hasn't been on camera for an official CIG video in a long time. That's Chris's wife. She does a lot of behind the scenes work. She used to be on camera more often, but like not for years. It's taking a long time here. We just got to keep waiting. Just keep waiting. Mackie Muss says, I coded my first game on a ZX81 in 1984. That was a year after I was born. I have played computer games ever since then. Of all the games I've played, Star Citizen is my favorite game. I mean, look, Star Citizen is the be-all, end-all, penultimate space video game. It is such a vast, complex, and overreaching project that the majority of the people out there in the world that talk about this game and those that talk about it negatively, they only know this paper-thin slice of this game. Very few people actually do the research into this game before offering their opinions on it. And I like to call out things in the game that are great and call out the things in the game that are not great. And I don't think I am too overly positive. I don't think I'm too overly negative. I like to try to find that like middle ground space there, but I do kind of lean towards the positivity for my social media content. Because I learned years ago that people don't like me when I'm too negative on camera, like on clips. So when I make clips for Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, I always focus on the more positive aspects of the game. And then when you're on stream, you'll hear me talk about the parts that like I don't like, you know? I wish I could get away with being more critical of the game, but I have tracked it, everybody. I can't. Anytime I get too critical and too negative about this game, people just vanish. They just ghost. I like this from Tyler. I always boot the game up, get into my ship, and then get overwhelmed and log out. Tyler, join our Discord, all right? The link is in my bio. We will help you, okay? We are still waiting to get into this brand new patch. I had to wait over 200 something people in line. I don't know how to know if it's still working right now. Like, I think I just need to sit here longer. This is when you hit the tilde key, it opens up this terminal. I'm going to pretend to know what this means. Panda knows what it means. I messed it up. R_D tab 2 enter. Okay. So now I've got this thing in the bottom corner. Frame 16 GPU RTMT. I don't know what these look like. That's the new frame display. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. R_D tab 0 enter. Get rid of it. R_D tab 1 enter. Interesting. This is a cool new thing. Thank you for sharing this with us. Okay. Daniel says, what are your thoughts around 4.0? Well, wait, I didn't see the cool part of it. Hold on. What did I miss? Hold on one second. I feel like I'm missing something that you are seeing, Panda. What How do you know it's 480 seconds? Status equal busy. Oh. Should I back out? Like, that's the part that I'm not sure about. Oh, now I see it. Running time. Yeah.
Bruda_myth activated the Prime sub.
Brudda. We've been chatting for the past 2 days, but now you are a subscriber. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Every time you subscribe to my channel, I make a couple dollars, what, 3 and change, and it all adds up, and it lets me do this job streaming for you on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube. Twitch subs are my primary way of making money in this job. It goes Twitch subs, direct donations, exclamation donation, Patreon, bits, TikTok. So thank you, man. Should we quit and try again? I just don't want to wait in a queue. This is the worst thing about right now in the game is I don't know what the fastest route is. I see a question I can answer. In Star Citizen, when you die, can you go back and loot your corpse? What if it's in your hangar? Okay, so let's talk about this. It doesn't always work correctly. Anytime your character dies in this game, you are supposed to be able to find yourself and get your stuff back. There's usually a marker for where you went down, but that marker has been working and then not working depending on the patch or the server, in my experience. So in an ideal world, you can always find your character and get your stuff back. But SC is far from being an ideal experience currently. When in doubt, wait it out. You know, the majority of our viewers right now are longtime Star Citizen fans because people are chilling with me while I sit on a loading screen. Thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. What are your thoughts around 4.0? Asked Daniel on TikTok. I think 4.0 offers a huge step for this game. And that huge step being an entire new star system. We've had Stanton for years now to fly around in. Basically 4 to 5 years of like actually being able to travel around to all the planets and do stuff. And now we have an entire new star system with different kinds of planets and moons and new secrets to unlock, a more lawless nature. Like, it's a really big deal. It's a really big moment for the game. It truly is. I think I should quit. I'm gonna quit, you guys. We're gonna go back to the menu. All right. Quit. Okay. I think that was the right move. I think it was. We're gonna try again. Helmer, one of our few subscribers on TikTok, which is a thing I didn't even know was going to happen. They say, oh, your game crashed? No, I just couldn't get in. Well, I mean, I was in, and then there was some kind of like back-end patch update, and I've been waiting to get into the game. I had to wait a long time and then more waiting. So we're just going to try again. We're just going to try again back here at the start. Okay? Here we go. Moody Pirate asking a question I have not heard in a long time. Did you delete your shaders? Does anybody still do that? That's one of the things that we used to do a couple years ago. But I don't think many people do that anymore. And I don't know if it is still like suggested by anyone out there in the world of this game. I remember doing that in like 2021, maybe 2022. Luke Games on TikTok says, I started playing this game 8 months ago. What have you learned about the game in 8 months, Luke? I'm super curious. Now, mine still says status busy. Running time equals 60. Okay, Luke says, buggy mess, but favorite game I have ever played. Met great people. Yo, that is a really good message in the chat. Really good. Really good. Cyber Taniwa says, activate your streamer privilege. Ah, yes, I should. Let me just call Chris real quick. Hey, Chris, can I get into the server a little faster? I gotta wait for Burks to finish something. Okay. Well, when Burks is done, can you like switch it over to my channel, please? Let me in. Thanks. Okay, bye. He's gonna work on it. We should be in the game shortly. What camera do you use for face over IP? Ah, great question. I use this little old AverMedia 720 webcam. Any webcam will work pretty awesome for face over IP. The main thing you need is lighting, that your camera can see the features of your face. You know, clearly I am incredibly well lit in this room thanks to my beautiful Elgato key lights. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. Please use my referral code. And if you have any questions about their products, I can speak at length because, well, I've been using their stuff streaming for the last 5 years. And just last year, we officially became an Elgato partner here on the channel, something I'm still really, really proud of. That's not something they just offer out to everybody. Makes me feel like I'm actually good at my job, you know? So, but I am concerned about this right now. What's the problem here? You know? I don't understand what the deal is here. Do you think there's any reason that it would have let me try to enter the game if I didn't have the update? Because remember, I was playing the game, everything was fine, and then everything went black. And then we booted the game back up, there was no update, and now we've just been in forever queue. We're just forever queue right now. Let's quit the game again. Let's refresh the launcher. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. What did that dude say? Wait. What did that guy say? Why did you ban him? Hold on. Hold on. Everybody, Pandemanium is just out here banning people left and right. Brobo, are you still out there? I'm very sorry Panda banned you. Okay, there is no new update on my launcher. There's no update of any kind. Should I try going into the PU for a second to try that? Oh, reset the account. Let's do that. Let's reset my PTU account. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Let's do that. Yes. I'm for it. I'm for it. Settings. Hold on. PTU. Copy account. Okay, I am copying my account to the PTU right now. I'm pretty sure I already got the launcher update. I did not delete before copying. Is that going to F me up? We'll find out in a moment, won't we? I swear you need to have like a full-on degree just to like play this game. Like there's a reason most people don't want to F with any of this. Like, most people have a very limited window for playing video games in their life, and they don't want to spend the limited time they have downloading an account to the PTU and then downloading another version of the game and then opening it and then like, oh, my joystick doesn't work, and then recalibrating the joystick and then going into the game, like, oh shit, it crashed, and then going back to the main screen and opening the game again and then getting your friends on Discord and being like, hey, you want to play the game, and then getting into the game and then it crashes and you go back into the game. Like, most people don't want to do that shit. And I get it. I get it. Which is why you can just watch me. I'll take on that burden for you. Isn't that nice of me? It's a lot, though. Okay? It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. What's the question in the chat? Yeah, correct. I'm the only one who has the power to give people VIP status. Wait, who was here? Oh, we had someone from CIG that was here during the I can't play the game moment. I wonder what they heard me say. I hope they heard me call Chris Roberts and ask for a streamer privilege. I hope they heard that. Okay. Our account copy successfully worked because I'm now making my character again. Okay. So if the problem was putting my account back into the game, like redoing my PTU account, it's going to work then. Okay. Let's find out. Stanton, Area 18, go. Confirm. Someone whose name is literally a period on TikTok says, love the game. Keep your content, man. You should go over your setup someday. Oh my God, all I do is go over my setup. Chat yells at me all the time. They're like, all you do is talk about your joysticks and your cameras. Because yeah, the game doesn't work most of the time. What else am I supposed to do? So what do you want to know about the setup? Ask, and I will tell you. We have some different words here now. I think these different words are a good sign. Doesn't say busy anymore. Let's go over all the cameras because I got a studio tour. So here's the main cam. It's a Sony Alpha 6100. Desk cam, Sony Alpha 5100. Eye in the sky, the OBSBot Tiny 2 PTZ camera. Let's just look around the room like that. Then we have over here a very old webcam that's being replaced soon with another one of these, the Elgato Facecam Mark II. And then I have an iPhone 11 over here on a gimbal as my kind of wireless cam we can pick up and walk around the room. And then back on the drum set, we have a Sony Alpha 5100 as the main shooter right there. And then 4 GoPro Hero 7 Black cameras covering the top of the drums, the right side of the drums, and the left side, and of course, the foot camera down there at the bottom. There's a lot more to this room as well than just cameras, but I'm going to wait for specific questions from you out there before I dig into some of those. We are still waiting to get in. Now we're back to that status equal busy thing. What's the problem here? I really don't understand I need someone to tell me exactly what is happening. Like in the game code terms. I've already closed the launcher. I've already opened the launcher. I've already recopied my account to the PTU. I don't get it. What is wrong here? I don't think sitting on this screen is going to fix it. I'm getting the fuck out of here again. Quit. This time I'm going to delete my account from the PTU. I hit erase. We're going to wait a few minutes and then copy it back to the PTU. Okay? Restart your PC. Do I have 5 Stream Decks? No, that would be insane. I have 4. We have 2 Stream Deck XLs here on my desk. Another Stream Deck XL on the drum set over there underneath the hi-hat. You can barely see it. And then another one back here on the keyboard. You can't see that one. So yeah, there's 4 of them. Use code ZZ/Enterprise to save. Exclamation Elgato in the chat. Oh man. Jarrett over on TikTok says, haven't played the game in a year. Oh man, you've missed so much. When 4.0 hits the live server later this week, you have to try again. So much has changed. A year? Oh my God, I don't even know where to start. Okay, we are now going to copy my account in, and I'm going to try to join Panda when I get in game. Verify files. Why not? I'll try anything at this point. Verifying files. Sure. I don't let the launcher hide in the dock. There's a little button you can hit in the launcher that will keep it from hiding in the dock. I got rid of that. I am doing the verify files thing right now. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Classic troubleshooting. Let's see. First time chatter. I missed this. Corecast. Hey, I have a question. What's a good starting area in Star Citizen? I bought the Aurora pack. Area 18. I think Area 18 in the Stanton system is the best starting location, and I'll tell you why. As soon as you're in the hab, well, actually, we're supposed to spawn in the hangars now, not the habitat. So my initial reason for saying Area 18 might not track as well now. Oh, damn. Because it used to be you spawned in the habitat, you walk down the stairs, and then Cubby Blast is right there where you can buy guns, ammo, armor, whatever you want, med pens. But now you wake up in the habitat. I'm sorry, you wake up in your personal hangar now, which means no matter what, you have to take a train to get to one of the stores. Man, I don't know if it matters as much anymore. But yes, I'm talking about the 4.0 when it drops to live servers. Right now, this question only matters for PTU. However, in 4.0, you'll always be spawning in your hangar. So now the question of which spawn point is best is kind of a new question now. Damn. You've expanded my mind. Okay, we have now verified files. We have copied my account to the PTU again. We are now going to go into the game. Here we go. Wish me luck. Let's find out what happens. definitely don't choose. Well, look, how do I say this? Some systems are harder on your computer than others. Usually most people's machines struggle in the landing zones. So like, it's kind of rough no matter what. What the hell's that? Okay, is that because I didn't wait long enough after copying my account over? Did I not wait long enough? Hold on. Dude, this is honestly one of the most F around mornings of this game that I think I have had in a very, very, very long time. I'm going to log out of the launcher and then I'm going to log back into the launcher. Like the amount of bullshit in the last hour cannot be understated. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. We are now logging back in. Okay, I have now logged out and then back in. I have verified files. I deleted my account from the PTU. I copied my account to the PTU. Now we'll try playing the game again. A couple years ago, I would have been raging mad at this point. But that part of me that used to care that much is gone. I let it go. We call that maturity. Have you heard of that? TikTok, you heard of that before? Okay, we're back on the launcher. Let's make a character for the third time today. Ender by Buster, load, face over IP, functioning. Oh. Okay, we're good. Now, I don't get the option to spawn on somebody. I have to drop into the game like right here. I have to. I can't spawn on somebody's location yet. So I don't get that choice. All I can do is hit play game. So if it doesn't work this time, I quite literally have no fix. Zero solve. We have done everything that we can do. We've done everything. Only thing we haven't done, thank you, Blue, over on TikTok, is delete and reinstall the game, which is a fix. Okay, I have done that fix before. I don't like that fix. But I've done that. Oh, you mean just the launcher? Oh, I've deleted the whole game. Just nuke it from orbit and start over. Like, but we think it's not an install issue. We think it's an account issue. Game Freak says, I watched your video on TikTok with that sweet landing with the wheels. Dude, those weren't wheels. Some of the ships with like rails slide really well with enough momentum. Okay. Oh! Just try 5-6 times in a row. Just delete the game, install the game, copy the account, erase the account, do a dance, restart the computer, and then it works. It's easy. Thank you, everyone, for standing by during all that. Honestly, I can't believe we even have a chat left after all that bullshit. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, we are going to call the Inferno and test the Inferno because apparently they
Vehicle retrieval system.
fix the gun overheating problem, which I really want to check. ABC, there it is. Crusader Inferno. There it is. Deliver. I guess I joined at the right moment, says Severe Boom. Oh, dude. Yes, that was literally 30 minutes of troubleshooting. How much troubleshooting was that, chat? It might have been more than 30 minutes. Oh, man. They still have not fixed this problem. So I have this pink one. We're going to use this pink paint, but we can't see it. But it's there. It says equipped. You can't see it, but it's there.
Welcome to the A. Please visit us again. Welcome to the A.
Apollo says that wasn't troubleshooting. That's actually the game. Shots fired.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Someone asked what is new in 4.0. Well, we have personal hangars now. This is my hangar. Anything I put in this hangar will stay here until the patch resets itself in a few months. Well, not right now because I'm in the PTU, but you know what I mean. Luke, you got to remember I'm talking to people that have not paid attention in a long time. So I'm including shit that's also from other patches here. But you are correct. Yes. It's new-ish, okay?
Crampiao has subbed for 5 months. Having a good time with 4.0 PTU? It's been pretty smooth for me for the last couple days.
Thank you very much, Crampiao. Crampiao? Crampiao. I want to call you Krampus. It's not your name. Thank you for 5 months on the channel, man. Real cool of you. Thank you. I've had a pretty good experience playing in the PTU over the last couple days. Until the last 30 minutes where it was non-stop troubleshooting to get in. But here we are. And here's the ship we're going to fly first thing today. It is this baby. It's called the Inferno by Crusader. It's basically the equivalent of an A-10 Warthog in this game. Just a massive honkin' size 7 bespoke machine gun right there, right above my head, right here. This thing. You can't change it. It's part of the ship. It's always there. I've got a pink paint job because, well, you know, It's pretty. See? Look at this thing. Look how pretty it is. Huh? Huh? Oh, I hit the wrong button. There it is. Trying to get that camera in the perfect spot. Right there. Yeah. Sweet. How do you zoom the cameras like that? Someone asked me on TikTok today about that. Let's talk about it. So you hit F4, first of all. Hit F4 to go to third-person camera. Then, if you hold Z, the mouse will spin around a fixed point. Then, if you hold F4 and use the arrow keys, you can change the camera a bit more. Same thing with page up and page down. But sometimes you'll hit these invisible walls in the game. Like right now, I'm kind of fighting against some invisible walls while I'm moving the camera. You also can hold F4 and use the mouse wheel to zoom in and zoom out. There's even more controls. Check the keybinds. You can even save camera angles. There's a lot. And that'll be a video for tomorrow. Thank you very much for that. I'm going to grab that clip before I forget where it is. Because I make so many clips during the stream that I lose track of them sometimes. So let me grab that one. Boom. Copied. There we go. Sweet. Beautiful. Oh, then to reset the camera, hold F4 and hit multiply on your numpad. Yeah, you can also change the focal length. There's a whole bunch of options, like a lot. Oh, the wheel menu. How I hate the wheel menu. I do not use reshade, Johnny. I'm aware of the little benefits it could do, like making a fake version of night vision. This is still a problem. Did you notice outside my ship there was no noise? Once I got in my ship, listen to the game sound. This is the sound of other people's hangars doing stuff in the background. It is an audio glitch that drives me insane. CIG has got to take care of this. They've got to. Oh my God, it drives me up a wall. I hate it. What if we don't have a numpad? Then you got to change the binding to something else. Every binding in this game can be changed if you want to. Why is my speed slider flashing red? Did you guys see that? What's that all about? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Landing? Hold on. That's the landing gear indicator? Whoa! That is awesome. Hold on. I'm putting landing gear down again.
Landing gear down.
I love this icon. That might be a small thing to you, but that is a huge quality of life change right there. I am into it. Yes. Amazing. Really like that a lot. Just getting caught up on the chat. Johnny says, can I bind the advanced HUD to my joystick or do I have to use an MFD? Oh my God, let me show you an amazing new keybind. Let me show you an incredible keybind. Check this out. So what you're seeing right now is the new advanced HUD. I like it a lot more than the old HUD. You can get to it by going to one of your MFDs and going to this like options menu here where it says HUD, and you can turn it on or off here, right? But check this out. In the binding options, here we go, keybinds, flight movement at the very bottom of flight movement. Look at this. Advanced HUD toggle enable disable. So what I did is I made enable advanced HUD the same button as turn on my ship's engines. Big brain. See that? Pretty pumped about that little move. Okay? Sweet. Save some big braining for the rest of us. Stysig, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Okay, let's go test this gun and see if the cooldown is like is better now. So if I just start firing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. I just fired for 19 seconds straight. Could not do that the other day. Yes. Yes. The Inferno is back. The Inferno is back. Oh, I like watching the gun. Okay, now that I burned all my ammo, let's go get some more ammo, I guess. Let's just jump over to Lyria. We'll go to one of these. You can see if a location's in the sun now, which is great. I like that a lot. To Poets, I see you. What's up, dude? I saw your video today about how the controller for that new TV you have has rechargeable remote. Like a rechargeable battery inside the remote with USB-C charging. That's awesome. It's such a simple, modern convenience that like new devices should have. Love that. I see over on TikTok, someone asks, have you been through a jump gate yet? Yes, dude. It is my most viewed video on TikTok this month. It has over 700,000 views. It's pinned to the top of my channel. If you haven't seen it yet, why not give it a little click? You know? So when you're out of bullets, you're out of bullets. There is currently no way to rearm the gun until you land somewhere and click the rearm button, which I think they will change in the future. I'm pretty sure they're going to make some kind of way to get outside the ship and manually reload that thing, you know? I'm positive that will get added.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
I feel like I've been having some trouble with like the flight mechanics in the game lately. Does anyone else feel like they've been having trouble with some of the flight mechanics, like in between nav mode and not nav mode, and also like, where's my cursor? Hold on, hold on. I can't say all the things I want to say while reading chat and everything. I need to put it together in my head first. I don't like the changes to master modes and the changes to flight as well. Like, there are some awkward aspects to it. You guys know what I mean?
Shields on.
Oh, there we go. Perfect landing. Okay. Now, I seem to have lost... There it is. I like the labels. I like the labels because over here, I can see when I'm in coupled mode or decoupled mode. I also really like this new flashing red speed slider here whenever the landing gear is down. This is a nice little detail. Also, that little icon of like the wheel with the arrows. I like that too. Really cool. How do I find people to play with? I'm just walking around by myself. Oh, it's a great question, dude. It's really easy. All you do is hit enter and type in global chat. Something like, I'm new. I want to play the game with other people. Or like, anyone have a crew I can join? Or help me. Or you could just join our Discord, dude. Link is in the chat right now. Also, it's in my bio. Join the Discord. Here, I want to put shields on this one. And I want to put... this is true comedy that by default, this ship shows you your weapons on this screen. Like, I don't need to do fire groups for a ship that has one gun and can only ever have one gun. Okay. Contracts. Bounty hunt. Yes. Give me. Let's go. Let's go get them. This will be super easy and done so quick. Oh, they're on the same planet. Beautiful. They're at the outpost. Look at this. This is like what traveling... This is what traveling in New York is like, okay? If you are in Brooklyn and you want to go to Manhattan, or I'm sorry, if you live in Brooklyn and you want to go to somewhere else in Brooklyn, you have to do this. You have to go up into Manhattan and then back into Brooklyn. This is just reality for me. Whenever I have to go cross town, this is what I have to do.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Now let's talk about these new HUD icons a little bit. So right now, we are flying normal. So if you look right here, you can see that's my throttle going up and down. And the white box is my speed limiter. But I can't push the thrusters above 209 without using the boost. If I use the boost, I can get almost double the speed. But then if I let go of the boost, I can't get above that like 209 area, right? If I flick my thumb to the left, we have cruise mode, which is kind of like sticky throttle, meaning you put the throttle somewhere and it stays there. But again, you can't make sticky throttle go above that middle speed. If I hit the boost, I'll go faster momentarily, but it will bring me right back down to that speed.
Shields off.
Betty Upton says, do I need joystick gremlin still? Oh, not at all. I don't use joystick gremlin. I know a lot of people that like using it, but you don't have to.
Shields on.
I think the main reason people like using joystick gremlin is to assign a permanent joystick ID to their controller to help the computer from getting confused as to what is your right hand and what is your left hand.
Contact.
Here we go. Time to fight. Auroras. We're going to melt them. Let's melt this Aurora first. What's the deal here? Why is it not targeting that ship? You guys see this? Whoa, 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 what's the deal here? We got some kind of glitch going on. I'm getting no aiming pip on this target. Has anyone else experienced this glitch before? No pip. Is there a, hold on, cancel the route? Maybe it's something with the jump drive. Yeah, I got no pips. No pips of any kind. Unclear. Minimum power, normal power. I just reset all the system's power.
Shields.
There's a pip toggle? First of all, why is there a pip toggle and why is it not set to always on? This is a terrible update if that's the case. Hold on. Was it that? Okay, they've got to fix that. That is stupid. In a ship... Hold on, let me blow up these idiots and then we'll talk about what happened. Really dumb. Really dumb.
Target
Eliminated.
destroyed.
We call that moment trolling noobs because I just deleted that Aurora from existence. Prospector's a bit tankier. See you later.
Destroyed.
Let's talk about this and why I think it's stupid. This ship has one gun. One gun. And for some reason, the default in this ship was to have Fire Group 2 selected. Now, I do not need to select fire groups because I have all the buttons I could need for Fire 1, 2, 3, and 4. So why should I care about these fire groups down here? Right? But apparently, if you're not on the fire group mode, you can't get an aiming pip for the gun. So... this is stupid. This is a glitch. It needs to be changed, needs to be fixed. Now, in the future, when this happens, I suppose we should be able to switch between the fire groups.
Down.
So, I have never given a shit about these fire groups, and I probably never will until years from now. Maybe Let's take a look. Hold on. Let's go to targeting. Vehicle targeting. No. Maybe it's in a different target cycling. Maybe it's in cycling? No. Maybe it's in vehicle weapons. Yes, here it is. Vehicle weapons. This is what I wanted. Weapon preset, fire guns group 1, that's my main trigger. Fire group 2, that is my second button. Weapon presets, next and previous. This is what I have to set. Even though I've never cared about this binding ever, we have to set it now. Let's set it to something stupid like over here. How about these two buttons below Michelangelo's hand here, okay? So let's make, we'll do this one for next and this one for previous, okay? Now, if we go back into the game and we look here, see? Now I'm swapping between those two things, even though I don't need them. Look, this is something I talk about a lot playing this game. I say very often that the game we have now is nothing like the game we'll have in the future. And as they give us more and more options to help make that game in the future better, it's going to make the game in the present more annoying and worse to play and worse to participate in. Because they're going to bring in features that don't make sense yet, but we're forced to use even though we don't want to. And this is exactly what's happening right now with these fire groups and giving us multiple buttons to fire. So the problem is, if you are not using the gun on the weapon preset there, you will get no pip for the enemy. This is definitely a nonsense glitch, but it is one worth understanding so you can fix this problem if it happens to you. Did we all learn something? Did we all learn something fun there? I hope we did. And now I seem to be permanently zoomed. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. My argument about the fire group things is that if you're using a controller that can have 4 independent fire buttons, I don't see a need for those fire groups yet. And definitely, whoever you target should always have a pip following them, no matter what. Blitzkrieg says, what are you flying right now? We are in the Inferno. The Space A-10 Warthog. And I understand the pip is based on the weapon. I understand why it happened. I'm just saying that, like, this was clearly... Okay, the problem is the ship has 1 gun, and it was default on Fire Group 2. That's the problem. If we want to think about this particular instance versus other ones. Ollie says, anyone know what sticks he has? Yeah, I do. The VKB Gunfighters. They're a very premium, amazing joystick. The less expensive version is called the Gladiator. It's the one I suggest to most people because it's the best blend of price to performance. Here they are. User serviceable, quality, about 160-ish bucks. Use my name to save 5%. I make no money out of this deal. It's just a thing that you guys get to save for watching my show and working with a company I like. There you go. If I do save you a bunch of cash, though, please remember, exclamation donation.
Shields off. Shields
All right, let's get some gear. I haven't done a bunker mission in Stanton since the 4.0 update happened. Let's do a bunker mission here, then we'll go to Pyro. Okay? Bunker here, then Pyro.
shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Ali on TikTok asking, do you play with two? I mean, do you see my hands? Like, pretty sure you can see my hands right now. Right hand, left hand. You can play this game with keyboard and mouse and be fine. You can play it with the controller and be mostly fine. And you can play it with one joystick or two joysticks. Or a stick and throttle. Whatever you want. Your game looks so good. What are your specs? Says HK. Thank you for noticing. I have a very powerful gaming PC. The main reason my frames are so good right now is because I'm on the brand new AMD 9800X 3D CPU. It has given me a uptick of 5 to 15 frames in almost every single part of this game. And I mean that. That combined with my 4090 and the fact that this machine has 128 gigs of RAM, PCIe M.2 boot drive, like, it's a beast, and it runs the game very well because of all that. I realize it is not easy to run a game like this and get decent frames, which is why you can watch my show whenever you want on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch and Twitter. Weekdays. Oh my god, look at all those guys right there. Hold on. Look at these dudes. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Complete.
We're clear. That might be a friendly. That one might be a friendly, okay? Let's go check. That was ridiculous. Billy, what's up? Of course, I was just playing drums earlier today when we got a sick hype train. Twitch, are you talking about why I don't have thousands of viewers? It's because very few people care about this game right now. And the people that have... There's only enough viewers of Star Citizen for like 2 channels out there that speak English to have plus 500 viewers. Things will change drastically when this game goes full release. And I hope it helps my channel for the better, you know? I don't think there's any single flaw in how I do my job. There's no single thing that's keeping me from having more viewers that is something in my control, you know, meaning not changing me into a different person. a different kind of being. Oh, that's Panda getting shot at because the mission's not shared with them. Sorry, Panda. Sorry. Burks has been streaming this game longer than me, so he should have more viewers than me. He's also gotten very lucky with some big opportunities. For example, Burks got a really big boost of views when he got to play with Summit 1G a couple years ago. That only happened because Summit 1G showed up on the channels, like the Twitch channels, and was like, who's the biggest streamer in this game? Saw Burks and then did a stream with them. And that alone took Burks from a 200-300 viewer channel to like a 600-700 viewer channel. You know? He's a good streamer. He also takes the game more seriously than me. Most times I'm like, this game sucks, who cares? You know? What I do is very niche, very nuanced, you know? I hope I get bigger in the future, but we gotta wait and see what happens. I'm just happy you're here. Thanks, everybody. Kevin, I play with viewers all the time. Join our Discord. Become someone that we talk with. I don't let new people I don't know join me because I've been trolled and killed way too many times by them. But join the channel. Talk a lot. Join the Discord. Link in bio. Oh! These NPCs are pretty good right now. Like, they're responding pretty cool. Oh my god! Dude, they make no sound. The biggest problem with the FPS environments in this game is that there are no footsteps of any kind. There is no social, like, spatial awareness for you to have because it doesn't exist yet. They just arrive and show up. It's like every enemy is a ghost. A ghost that makes no sound, arrives in an instant. Now, a lot of that is due to many things. Server instancing, desync. There are many reasons that the NPCs are crazy in this game. But it's a lot better than it used to be, and it gets better and better every single patch, you know? There we go. Let's drop that shotgun. I don't want that. Let's drop that shotgun mag. I don't want that. I do want that FS9. Give me these mags. Oh, look at that compensator. That's cool. Ooh, a WoW Blast. Hell yeah, that's the Nerf gun. Sweet. Actually, I don't want that. Can I put that back, please? Let's put that back. Oh, I'll do these one at a time. All right. Faulty Boy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. There was some questions about getting the game to run better. And look, the number one thing you can do to make this game run better is get a better CPU. CPU, CPU, CPU. And the best one on the planet right now is the AMD 9800X 3D. I know they're very difficult to find. I know. I only got one because my buddies over at AMD sent me one. in this incredible box. Oh. Oh. Thanks, AMD. Literally changed the game so much for me. So much. I really thought I had a med gun on me. I guess I don't. Maybe we can find a med gun in here. Did you say 9800X 3D? Yeah. That's the best gaming CPU on the planet right now. Having 32 gigs of RAM is also really helpful for this game to run better. GPU is important, but not as important as CPU unless you're playing at 4K. Like when I went from a 3090 to a 4090, I saw very little frame increase. Very little. Twitcher, most people who play this game have 32 gigs of RAM. Anyone that's playing it with 16 is struggling, or maybe they're also using what's called a page file, which is like a thing you can set up that mimics the way RAM works on an SSD. Like buy a $15 SSD and then put a page file on it. There are tutorials online to teach you all about that. Kevin, you have the same CPU. Nice. Way to go. Twitcher, I'm about to change everything about the way I think about you based on this last statement. My Steam Deck runs better looking games. Now, I don't want to... I'm just... let me go on record and say I love the Steam Deck so much. One of the greatest consoles ever. So great. But you have to understand the difference between optimization and screen resolution and how those come into play and so many other things, you know? There's so many reasons that the Steam Deck can run games well. So many reasons. And I love the Steam Deck. Legit. One of my favorite consoles of all time. What happened to that scope? Chat, did we all see that scope just vanish? We all saw it, right? Had it in my hands, put it on the gun. Gone. Where the hell did it go? Damn it. I wanted that scope. Okay, well, whatever. Damn. All right, maybe there's another scope somewhere. Oh, that one. Okay, we'll use that one. Hold on. Let's, first of all, put this gun on the ground. CIG needs to fix this problem. I talk about this almost every single day. When you have two guns on your character's back, like this, you should be able to pick up a gun in your hands without swapping. But it says swap right there. I don't want to swap. I want to pick it up. Take the weapon up, take the scope off it, and put it back down. But you can't do that. It's very irritating that this is the way that it's been for the past many months. This is not a new update. It's not a new, this is not new. It's very annoying. So I'll put this on the ground. Hope it doesn't fall through the ground. Okay, good. Now we'll walk over here, and I'll pick up the gun. Yo, Captain. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to take that off and take that off and then put the gun on the ground. Now pick up the gun that I wanted in the first place and try to put the scope on it. Same thing happened. The scope went there and then vanished. This gun is either glitched or my instance of the game here won't allow. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't really make any sense now. It happened twice in a row. It's more of a systemic issue. You know? Super weird. In my experience, the weapon customizer is even more glitchy. But I'll try that next time. Actually, no, I'll try it right now. Shit. Let's find another gun. Right there. Let's try this one. Okay. So let's put this on the ground. Let's go to that gun. Let's pick it up. Let's grab the scope and put it in my bag, or my backpack, or I'm sorry, my chest piece pockets. Now drop that gun. Go back over, pick up the original gun I wanted to use. If anyone's like, wow, so tedious, welcome to Star Citizen. Okay. Now get the gun out that I want to customize. Hit J. Click on optics. It showed up and then it vanished. Yeah, I think this gun's cursed. It's cursed. That gun is cursed. We don't use it. See you later. Nope. Nope. No more. No more. Confirm broken. Exactly. Which is fine. Which is fine. There's much more plentiful ammo for this gun anyway. Ooh, a Coda. Too bad no one's got the Coda pistol around here. And yes, Twitcher, you are totally correct. Playing Star Citizen is pretty terrible. Sometimes. Which is why I offer a service. Streaming it for you. On Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. So you don't have to. Please subscribe. Please follow. Thank you so much. No med gun here, though. I was really hoping to get a med gun. Oop, another box. Whoa, look at that neon Devastator shotgun. Oh, look at this 4x scope. That thing looks cool. Let's take that. Awesome. Ooh, a sniper rifle. Only 2 mags, though. Let's leave it. You can sometimes find med guns in the bins. Oh, I did find one. I'm stupid. I did find a med gun in a bin. Captain MD says, I went mining in a pyro cluster, ended up in a dogfight with another couple folks. I assume battle mission, ended up helping them take out 3 enemy ships in your prospector. Way to go. Way to go. Well done. Nice. Look at all these bodies here. Man. It's like somebody in a spaceship with a gigantic machine gun just opened fire over there. Man, I wonder who that was. Definitely a nefarious individual, I'll tell you. Okay, chat, I need a short little break. I will be right back, but I'm going to do something for you. Whoever can spell the most words in our stupid game, Words on Stream, I will play a song by whatever band you'd like, as long as it's the song I can actually play on drums, which is most of them, as long as it's not like a super death metal song. So use the chat to play. Good luck. I'll be back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Good luck. I believe in you. What's up, Raiders? Hey. You caught me in the middle of a snack break. Hold on. Hold on. Rosecut, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Whoever wins my mini game here, I will play a song on drums for them. Looks like Command and Coders are going to win. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. But we'll see. Dink. Great word. Someone on TikTok named $1.99 says, how'd you put your gun away like that? Hold R? Is that what you mean? Twisted on TikTok, who probably already left the channel, says, why does Star Citizen run so terribly? Because it's not optimized yet, or very little optimization has happened yet. And it is a massive game unlike any other video game that's ever come before it. Will, I hate reading TikTok chat knowing all the people are gone now. So if you're still there, Will, say something and I'll answer your question. TikTok, is such a fast platform. Like, they're like gone immediately. All right. And the winner is Captain MD. Captain. All right. Captain, what do you want me to play? You can give me an exact song, but if I'm like, dude, I can't play that, you can give me some bands you like, and I'll pick one. But good job, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. What do you want? What do you want to hear? What you want? Quispy.
Crispy Bacon has subbed for 36 months. 36, well, that means EHHH1. 2, 33 years. Let's go.
Text-to-speech is ridiculous. Yo, Quispy, thank you for 36 months subscribed to the channel in a row. Crazy. Thank you so much. Yeah, what am I going to play? Captain MD, you won. You won, Captain MD. So what do we play? You have to tell me. Go ahead and improvise. Improvise, huh? Like a free jazz solo? I know what I'll play.
All right, this song, I haven't played it in a long time. Let's hope I do okay with it. It sounds like this. Keep the lights moving for me, and thank you so much. Yeah, that's Blink-182 The Rock Show. Dude, wait a minute. 5 gifted subs coming in. Yo. Thank you. Thank you so much, Torque. There was a great comment that I want to read. Someone said, Star Citizen and a private gig all at once. Why would you watch anybody else? I mean, your words, not mine. Would I like to see some more viewers out there? Definitely. Do I think my channel has further to go? Meaning, do I think there's more people out there that might like my weird mix of space games and live music? Yes, I do. That's why I work so hard on social media, posting videos every single day on YouTube and TikTok and Twitter. So please, check out those channels, like those videos for me. And Torque, can I play a song for you for dropping those gifted subs? Speak up in the chat and give me something, because I will play something for you, because I like to, you know, give back to those that give to me. Because look, this job only exists because of the people out there that are generous to my channel. I know for a fact I don't have enough monthly subscribers to get by. It is the monthly subs plus the gift subs plus the donations plus the Patreon that make this a job. Yo! There's a new Prime sub. That's our second new Prime sub of the day. Thank you so much, Talia T7. Thank you. You just followed and then insta-subbed. Come on. Anything pop punk. Oh my God. Yes, I play you so much pop punk. Hold on. I will play you all the pop punk. Are you kidding? How about some Fall Out Boy, huh? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, another sub! Albert the Fifth, thank you. Keep these lights moving for me. All the links are in the chat. So I've been playing that song for a long time. Like since it released. Damn, that was great. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for these new subs. So cool. Love it. This is what I do. It's not a new thing. I have been doing this, a combination of space games and live music for about 4 years here on Twitch. And it's taken a lot of work to get to a semblance of a job, but we have so much further to go. So please remember, when you see my videos pop up online, on Instagram or TikTok or Twitter, remember, you stopping to go like and maybe leave a comment helps me so much. So thank you for all your support. Love it.
And one of the beautiful things about Star Citizen is that we are still in the game right here. Still flying away from the planet. You know? Cyber Tawana. Am I saying your name right? I sure hope I am. You are correct. My old basement flooded 2 times. Then the building next door collapsed. We got kicked out. We built a whole new studio. And I've been through a lot. It's been a lot. You know what I mean? There's even more I haven't even told you about that behind the scenes, you know? So, like, I'm really happy it's still working. Thanks for being here. Now, let's go to Pyro. Let's go to Pyro. Next stop, Pyro. The WH has an F sound. Takifa. Cyber Takifa. I wouldn't have got that. Thank you. Thank you. Josh asking how long have the ships had that trail? Oh, those, well, not these trails, but those other trails you saw in space? Quite a long time, man. I don't know what patch in particular that came in, but I'm going to say years, like patch 3 something, 3.10? Hello, David from Germany in the TikTok. No, Josh, I like that you noticed. It's a nice detail. It's some I talk about the details in the like graphical aspect of this game all the time because it's one of the most graphically beautiful video games I've ever played. Like Star Citizen has been on the cutting edge of visual fidelity in gaming for years. So much so that whenever I do like AAA sponsored streams for some of the companies that I work with, I'll look at their game and be like, doesn't look as good as Star Citizen, but it plays better, obviously, because it's a finished game, you know. But we have been spoiled as, you know, this audience getting used to this kind of detail and this kind of fidelity. Truly.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's turn on the audio for the jump. Now we kind of just gotta look around. There it is.
Shields off. Shields on. Shields off.
So this is the jump, the wormhole that's going to take us to the pyro system. You have to turn on your quantum drive and kind of fly through this little spline, if you will, this little like gateway with those lights kind of showing you the path. And then when you get close, you have to click the left mouse button one time. I have not bound that to a different key yet on my joystick. I'll do that eventually. All the other ships we see here are other players that are also on the way to Pyro. If you haven't seen this jump yet, as Samuel L. Jackson once said, hold on to your butts. We can see that wormhole starting to open a little bit there. Let's slow down. Oh, and we're in. We're in. And now we have to fly through the tunnel and avoid the sides. Also avoid those like gravimetric singularities or whatever in the middle there. If we hit the edges too much, we will get kicked out into the space between stars and basically be stranded. I haven't done it yet, but maybe we should for science later today. Yeah, haven't you ever seen Star Wars and Star Trek? They make up shit all the time. Why can't I?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I love that we're following another player as well in the wormhole at the same time as us. And here we are in Pyro. Turn your shields on as soon as you get to Pyro. That's important. Because you never know what can happen in Pyro. You never know.
Shields off.
I just wanted to get out of there, you know?
Shields on. Quantum travel.
So there we go. Anybody first time seeing that gameplay? The wormhole gameplay there? I like this in the chat. Patty says, aren't the black pillars in the middle for bonus points? Nebular says, love your content. Happy flying. Thanks, dude. Thank you. The button to activate the gate is turn on your quantum drive, get close to the gate, and then just press left mouse one time. And then it will automatically drag you in. It's some kind of gravimetric singularity. Do you enjoy fighting with the Ion? On TikTok, I see from Alex. The Ion is a cool ship in theory, but it's just too weak. That energy weapon on the Ion is just not strong enough. It should be like using the advanced plasma accelerator in Elite Dangerous, but it's not. If they could boost the damage for the ion, it could be awesome. Even if they slowed the projectile speed, make it more like the plasma accelerator. Be sweet. Okay, now I want to know what happens when you mess up in the jump gate. So we're going to go to a station and we're going to park my ship, and then we're going to get a different ship, and then we're going to go back, okay? Because I want to know what happens. Like, I don't actually know. Like, look, this is Pyro and this is Stanton. So I think if I mess up and hit the wall too much, I'll get spit out somewhere along the way. And I need to make a video for all of the people on my TikTok comments that are like, it's a loading screen. Loading screen. Oh, interactive loading screen. Simpsons did it. Loading screen. I have thousands of those comments. Thousands. And we need to make a video to show what happens when you hit the edge there. Not like those losers are going to pay attention to the video anyway. I'm sorry. What did I say? They're not going to watch it. But some you'll watch it.
Shields off.
Do you think 4.0 will hit the PU this weekend? Yes. I think the PU is going to get the live 4.0 version of the game this weekend. I think it's going to be a terrible buggy mess also. Terrible buggy mess patch coming this weekend, I predict.
Quantum travel engaged.
What do you guys think? What kind of ship is that? Says the Pel Pel. This is a heavy fighter, single seat heavy fighter called the Crusader Inferno. It has a single size 7 Gatling cannon right there. And that's, you can never take it off. It's all you get. Right there. And then some missiles. 4 on the left, 4 on the right. It is made for taking down capital ships and other large enemies. It's kind of difficult to track small ships because it's not the most maneuverable. So somebody in like an Arrow would probably destroy me if I challenged them, unless they were a bad pilot. Just getting caught up on the chat real quick. When is the new Quantum release? Are you talking about the Quantum boost that's being added to our master modes? No clue. CIG has not said anything about when we're getting that.
Quantum fuel.
I put Quantum boost in the same category as fire. Like, we know they're working on it. They've shown it to us, but we have no clue when we're going to get it.
Quantum travel.
Luke Game says, I'm debating on setting my spawn in Pyro or Stanton. Well, I think it's a pretty easy answer. If you play with a crew of people and you are into PvP and you're good at the game, then go for Pyro. But if you don't always play with the crew and you're not really into combat, or you just want a safer location, go with Stanton. It only takes a minute or so through the gate. You know? It's not like it's a big deal. I will be putting my spawn in Stanton.
Shields off.
Thank you for the follow, Hellrest. All those X's. Her name reminds me of like a MySpace thing. Love it. Welcome to the show. Live Journal. AIM messenger. And there we go. Here we are in a typical hangar in the Pyro system. Looks a lot like all the hangars in Stanton, except just full of garbage and trash and debris. Also very poorly lit. My biggest gripe with the hangars in Pyro is they need more lighting, or CIG needs to give us the availability or the option of spawning lights that we can then place around the circumference of the hangar. Because if you make your home Pyro and fill this area with all of your stuff, it's going to be hard to see it, you know? All right, let's store this. All right, we need to pick the ship that we're going to just purposely crash through the side of a wormhole. Okay? So what ship should that be? The one that we strand in the void between stars.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
What's the keybind to quantum travel, says Kevin. It's B by default. Something with lots of fuel. Oh, we're not coming back from this. We are self-destructing the ship, okay? There's no coming back. We could go with the cutter. I like the cutter quite a bit. Take the AMD Mustang Omega. Let's use the AMD Mustang Omega.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
As long as I have enough fuel to get to the jump gate from here, because Pyro is huge. Like, it's a much bigger star system. Soulless on TikTok wondering about my ships. Well, Soulless, Star Citizen's been my main content here on Twitch for about 4 years. So a lot of ships are ones that I have bought, ones that my community members have bought for me. This was a gift. This was a gift from one of our community members after I tried to get AMD to help me get one, and they told me they could not. So this was a gift. You know who you are. Thank you. I also have many ships that are for future giveaways and loaner ships because I'm part of the monthly Star Citizen membership. What is our FOV at right now? We seem very close. I'm going to put it up to 100. Okay.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
So here's the new all-in-one MFD thing on the Mustang ships. I don't love it, but like, I guess it's fine. You know? Oh, my, this is wrong. The screen is way off kilter right here. It looks crazy. Okay, I can make it. This is for science, everybody. We're going to find out what happens when you hit the side of the wall too much inside one of the wormholes. Because I actually don't know. I haven't done it yet. This is a starter ship, but it's a exclusive variant of the starter ship. This version of it is made for racing, and it has an interesting history as well, this ship. So originally, the only way to get this ship was to buy, I want to say, an RX 580. Like, we're talking a GPU from like 2015, right? A very old GPU. In the box was like a coupon, and that would give you a starter Star Citizen pack with this ship. And that's been the only way to get the ship ever, except through particular giveaways and people who bought it on the gray market, which is the third-party market. Yeah, similar to the Saber Raven. So the Saber Raven was an Intel exclusive ship that you only could get if you bought one of those Optane drives. It is funny that Star Citizen has both exclusive AMD ships and exclusive Intel ships. And if you're as cool as DePoets to get to work with both those companies, you could get both those ships. But I only work with one of those companies. All right. I'm excited to see what happens when we hit those walls a bunch. And this will be a clip for the TikTok that I will go through the comments, because I have over 700,000 views. So that means I have like, I think over 2,000 to 3,000 comments on the video of me traveling through a wormhole for the first time. I'm going to find the most annoying loading screen comment I can find to make this the reply video of me flying out the wall of the wormhole, showing on the map that I now am in between the two places. Let's hope it works.
Quantum travel complete. Shields enabled.
Okay, there's our jump point. We didn't get that green jump point detected when we were coming from Stanton to Pyro. I don't know if that's indicative of being in Pyro and it's a newer system, or if we just, you know, got lucky. I don't know. I had to visit, I had to like look around to find it.
Shields disabled.
Okay, you can only see the jump gate like splines when you have the quantum drive spooled on. Quantum drive off, you don't see it.
Enabled. Shields disabled.
You don't have to tell me about why it's not a loading screen. I get it. Okay? I understand. Okay. We're in Pyro. This is the wormhole going back to Stanton. This is for science. We are going to purposely break through the walls of the wormhole to see what happens when you go from one system to another and mess up and find out if it's actually a loading screen or if I'm actually traveling between the stars. Let's move in close. Slow down a bit. Here we go. And we're going in. We're in Pyro. We're going to Stanton. Now we're in the wormhole. But I'm going to start hitting the sides like I'm really bad. I really don't know what I'm doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's my first day on the job. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Is this a loading screen or what? Elite Dangerous did it first.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
They really don't want you to get out of this thing. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay. I'm still in Pyro. I'm still in Pyro, very close to the Pyro gate. Let's where am I? I'm back in Stanton. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I didn't quite come out of it like normal.
Quantum travel, engage. Quantum travel, complete.
Then again, I don't know if CIG has the... Like, I don't know what they've put into the game. Like, have they coded in the reality of being kicked out? You know? I don't actually know.
Shields disabled.
Okay, I'm going to travel a little further this time. So this time I'm going to kill the jump drive. Okay, we'll try that. We're going to kill the jump drive halfway through and see what happens. Okay, there's the wormhole opening in front of us. Navy Boy, welcome to the chat. This time, ramming speed, says the poets. Here we go. Ugh. 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 Let's kill the drive.
Shields enabled.
Where am I? Where am I? Once again, I am just right next to it. So it kicked me out, but I'm very close to it. So it looks like it's not dumping you out in between Pyro and Stanton. that is not the way it's working right now. Now, I don't know if that's not the way it's working ultimately, or if it's not the way it's working right now. Because remember, the way this game works now is not indicative of the way the game will work in the future, you know? What happens if I hit the eject button? That's a great question. What if I hit eject? Amazing idea. Amazing idea. Let's try that this time. Someone is named I want to see the manager. Karen over there. Love that. Oh, we blacked out. Sorry. I was going too fast. Okay. For science, we're going to eject while traveling through the wormhole. Now, what do you mean by red blue point? Is there a different color moment? I haven't noticed it yet. Go, 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 go! Get in there! We are following I want to see the manager and Chilean tracker. You gotta love these names, right? We're flying the limited edition Mustang Omega Red AMD racing ship through a wormhole going from Stanton to Pyro. Now, when the color changes to red, I'm gonna hit the eject and see what happens. So we're still blue. We're still blue. It's getting a little orangey now. Am I in the tunnel? I'm in the tunnel. This is awesome. I feel like I'm in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Like, I can move around in here. I can move around. I can just do it manually, chat. I can just manually. It's going to take us a little while. How much time do you have? I got all day. All right. I got all day here. I'm fine. Now I am. Oh my God, a ship. I'm about to get spaghettified. Who says you need a ship to play Star Citizen? Okay? I don't need a ship. Yeah, I am screenshotting like mad now. Thank you for reminding me that screenshots exist. Should I try to go out the side? Or should I go through the middle? Am I moving, though? I mean, it looks like I'm moving. You're right. Hold on. I'm going to try to move towards the edge. I might not actually be moving. Look at the map. No map. No map of any kind. No map. Okay. It looks like I can't actually move. Like I'm trying to go towards the edge of the wormhole here. But I don't think I'm actually moving, you know? Like it looks like I'm moving, but I don't think we are. Rescue beacon. Like I'm trying to move towards this gravimetric singularity, which is what I'm calling it. It looks like I might be moving. It's kind of hard to tell. It's very hard to tell if I'm moving anywhere. No, I am moving. Confirmed. Confirmed, I am moving. Because the left side of that little gravimetric singularity just moved on me. What if I could destabilize the wormhole like this? Chat, hear me out. Rocket launcher in the wormhole, waiting for ships to come through in quantum with no shields. Ba-boom, you're gone. Ba-boom, you're gone. Ba-boom, you're gone. Oh, man. This is hilarious. We are getting close to this. We're getting close. Okay? All I want to do is touch this. I just want to reach out and grab it. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do right now. It's getting closer. We're getting closer to the gravimetric anomaly, which is what I'm going to call these, okay? Here we go. Let's do a little spin. You go faster if you spin. Facts. Oh, we're getting close, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. You see your daughter next to the bookshelf. We're inside it now. We are confirmed inside. Tars? Tars, come in, Tars. This is crazy. Okay? Going through a wormhole right now? What?
Pandemanium _
What?
TV gifted a
What?
sub to
Hey!
Genti 4343.
We made it out. I made it out, and now we're like surfing on top of that little singularity there. Yo, Panda, thank you for the gift sub to B. Regenti. Easiest gift sub of my life. So it looks like you can't escape the wormhole unless you're in a ship. At least not from damage. Because I just float right through that thing. See that? We're inside it now. We're inside it. This is amazing. I hope you kids out there are making some clips of this. Because I make my own clips, but like, you know how things take off on the internet? It's when a viewer does it and then posts it somewhere. Try on a hover quad. I mean, let's turn this music up. Huh? Why is everyone like in such a hurry to get anywhere? You know? Just like stop. All right? Just like stop for like 1 second. Take a look around. You know? Breathe it in. Breathe it out. Don't you feel better now? I do. This music is perfect right now. If you're on YouTube, sorry, you can't hear it. Just come on over to Twitch. Is there atmosphere in the jump gate? Yes. 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 We are one. We are all one, my children. We don't need air. We don't need possessions. Shed yourself. Shed yourself of all earthly possessions. Become one with nature. Live in the moment. Live inside the wormhole. This is your home now. Be free in your home. Be beautiful. Your body is beautiful. Elevate yourself to a higher power. Okay, legit, we're stuck here forever until our character dies of thirst or hunger. That's what's happening now. Okay? I'm so glad we did this, chat. I'm really glad we did this. For those of you who weren't watching the show, I entered this wormhole in a ship. I then ejected from the ship, and I was stuck in the wormhole. I then traveled to the edge, trying to make it out of said wormhole. Could not. Then shed myself of all my earthly belongings to evolve into a higher, some might say, supernatural plane of existence. And here we are. Do you think your ship made it out? No. When you eject, the ship explodes. Bro has ascended like the ancients from Stargate. Oh, damn. Man, I love Stargate. Did you guys know there's an all Stargate channel like built into the Amazon Fire Sticks? It plays random episodes all day long. It's so cool. I found myself watching it the other day. And then commercials hit me and I was like, shit, this is why cable sucks. Got it. Okay, well, this has been fun. But like we got other stuff to do today, you know? We really do. So thanks for being a part of my Star Citizen science experiment, where we learned that you cannot just mess up the jump gate and get kicked between the two star systems. It will push you into what just happened. It just pushed me out of the wormhole. I am looking at an entrance and an exit at the same time. All sides of the equation are visible at the same time. There is no beginning. There is no end. There is no middle. You have reached the prolapse. I can smell the wormhole, chat. It's almost minty. This is one of my favorite things that's ever happened in this game. Hands down. I don't want this to end, chat. I think I've found the perfect Star Citizen gameplay loop. You know? I found it. Forget about terminals not spawning. Forget about interaction delay. Forget about NPCs with laser accuracy. Just go into a wormhole, hop out of your ship, and like, relax. You know? Isn't that what gaming's supposed to be? Calming, soothing. I can hear the devs crying right now. I hope some of the devs see this footage. They need to. They need to know the joy that I am having right now. And hopefully you are as well. Please follow on social media. Posts of this will be up tomorrow. We're going to backspace ourselves, but I have a way cooler way to backspace myself. I have a literal button on top of my desk. So we just open this up and we do this. And we float off into nothingness. in all seriousness, I really should learn the Interstellar piano piece. I should learn it. I really should. It's a great piano piece, and it's going to be very useful in my job. You know what I mean? I should. I'll put it on my list. Yes, that was X-Files. I was trying to remember how to play the X-Files in the moment as I was doing it. And I remembered it at the end. Best 4.0 content I have seen yet. Hey, thank you. Please remember, if you love what I do, hit that subscribe button. It really does help me to make this work. Thank you. You can also donate with exclamation donation. I also have a Patreon, and you can just follow on social media and just like everything I do, and that's free, and it totally helps as well. So thank you. That's my shout out about that, and let's get back to the game. Does the button make you feel better? Asks Dakota. Yeah, definitely. Who the hell is that guy? Did you know you can take these IV bags and like put them in your pocket? Did you know that? Just take the IV bag and then you can just put it in your pocket. Oh wait, I can't. Never. I'll give it to this guy. Here you go, dude. There you go. Oh, sorry. Only one D shot says I just finished a shift at my job. Hey, nice, dude. Thank you very much for 125 bits. Super cool of you. Thank you. Spaceman.
All hail the wormholing.
Zap. That's the first direct donation of the day. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. If there's a song you want me to play on drums for you, that's something I offer whenever someone drops 20 bucks in the chat. So just let me know if you want that, and I'll make it happen for you. Is that a band? Widow, ruins, lives. This is an anti-drug ad. Oh my God, a Frank Zappa song? I'm sorry, dude. I don't know how to play any Zappa songs, and I would have to learn. Like, Zappa songs are all super hard. One of the greatest musicians in rock pop music history, you know? Can you give me something else?
Give me one moment, okay?
The NPCs all have new voice lines now, which is cool.
Hello.
They're always talking to each other now.
Crazy, right? It's a little less intimidating than say it. That's fantastic.
It's like watching two AIs communicate who don't know what facial expressions are, though. You know?
Hey, well.
Ringo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Might as well hop on Pandemanium's shift. Shift, ship. Thank you for the follow, Asgardian1. Oh, it's Kevin from TikTok. Thank you, Ringo, for making that move. Appreciate it. Rango on TikTok, not to be confused with Ringo, says, "How is there face tracking?" There's been face tracking in this game. Oh, not with the helmet on. There's been face tracking for years in this game. Years, man. And it's a lot better now with the 4.0 upgrade. Any webcam can do that. It's called Face over IP. A technology quite literally invented and coined by CIG years ago. You combine the face over IP with like designing your own face that looks like you in the game, and you got quite a situation happening here, you know? Oh. I love how bulky this outfit is. It's really giving NASA vibes, you know? Like realistic space travel vibes. And that backpack is just hilarious looking. The backpack looks a bit like, what's that game where you're the guy from The Walking Dead and you just like deliver boxes in a utopian wasteland? Right? It's kind of like, if it only stacked, it'd be like that game. Death Stranding. Thank you. Star Citizen is $45 for the basic pledge. If you're going to get it, please use my referral code. The link is in the Twitch chat. And if you're on TikTok or Twitter or YouTube, it's in the bio. My bio. Scroll to the bottom of it. $45, you get you an Aurora or a Mustang. I like the Mustang better than the Aurora. Thank you for the follow, In. The NPCs have come a long way. They don't stand on chairs very often anymore. They actually talk to each other. They still have a lot to go, you know, but way better. Do I know when the next game wipe is going to be? Yes. It's going to happen probably this week when 4.0 drops to the live servers. Most of us are estimating Thursday or Friday of this week. I'm currently playing in the EPTU 4.0 patch. This is a player, not an NPC.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I missed the T-pose, says Willis. When I was at CitizenCon last year, waiting for opening morning ceremonies, people began standing on their chairs and T-posing. It was a pretty great moment.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
Esteban says, how is the pyro jump? Dude, you showed up on the channel like 20 minutes too late. Someone in the chat want to tell Esteban what just happened before I do? Let's fly.
Want your company to be in good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer
I want to fly something that can fit a vehicle in the back.
preparing for our rental park.
Oh, my Cuddy Black is in Pyro.
To learn how you can invest
So my Cuddy's already in Pyro.
in a new home.
So let's take a Mercury Star Runner. Or the Intrepid? Let's go with the Intrepid. Okay? The little cutie. Wait, Panda's here. Are you in your Polaris, Panda? If so, I'll get a small ship
Be sure to
and put it in your hangar.
travel boards
I forget.
conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Yes. The Intrepid will fit in there. Yes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Esteban, nobody told you. Okay, so what happened is I went through the wormhole a few times. One, worked great. Second, I wanted to see what happens if you hit the wall over and over and over again. And we did that, and it doesn't dump you out in between the systems. It instead lets you still finish the wormhole jump. I think I just took a bunch of damage. So then I was like, what happens if we eject from a ship while in a wormhole? And well, you can then float around in the wormhole and not die. And then we decided to take off our helmet and all of our clothes in the wormhole and float in space and not die, because apparently there's air in there. It was pretty awesome. We had a really good time, kind of a out-of-body experience, to be honest with you. We got a little supernatural. We got a little ethereal. We saw gods aplenty. Then we got moved out of the wormhole while in our naked character, and I saw the beginning of the wormhole and the end of the wormhole in the same frame.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage.
It was pretty incredible. Do you like the Intrepid? Yeah. I think the Intrepid is real cool. It's one of my favorite ships in the game. Oh, this is a glitched thing. Look at that on screen. You see that, chat? Those little greater than, less than symbols? That's the old vector marker that's been replaced by a new vector marker, but I'm seeing it whenever I WASD move around. I wonder if that's going to be here this whole game session, or I don't know. Oh my god, my Mustang Omega. Chat. Did it survive? I ejected while in the wormhole. We gotta go look at that. We gotta go see what the hell that is.
Servicing
What?
the Greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have
No boom in the wormhole. I mean, I don't know. Usually once you eject, the ship has no seat anymore and just explodes. I do like the Intrepid. I think it is a pretty cool starter ship. Like, I think it's a great ship to role play with in this game. Like, if this was your only ship, you would take care of it. You would work hard to do bounty missions and also simple cargo missions and try to rank up and buy a better ship, you know? Like, I could see myself really enjoying using this ship in a version of the game that is done. In the same way that I like the Cutter as a first-time player's ship also. But this is just like a great blend of being kind of stylish and interesting, but also a starter ship. The 325A by Origin is a way better ship in terms of like firepower and probably everything else. This ship is not the best at really anything except for looking cool and having all the bells and whistles. Meaning it's got a cool ramp, all the rooms have nice panels, there's cool lighting elements, there's a whole lounge with the, you know, kitchenette area and a couch and a bathroom and bed, locker, storage, gun racks. And this cool area here with the engineering terminal and these little pop open doors that hold 4 SCU per side. I like the way they lower. That's cool. Like, the Titan is still technically a better ship, but it's not a more fun ship. Like, this is a fun ship. And for me, this game is about fun and not min-maxing, you know? And this is a custom paint job that I bought on the Pledge store for $3. because it's gold and black, and I'm a sucker for gold and black paint jobs, especially black paint jobs. If a ship has a black paint job and I like that ship, I'm going to buy it. Would you want a starship like this IRL? Asks Shadow. Well, you know what, Shadow? For a ship that you can fly alone in this game, I think it's a great option. And honestly, the fly a ship alone thing doesn't matter so much because all of the ship's features are not online yet. Like, we don't have engineering, we don't have fire, like all these things that aren't in the game yet make it, oh my God, this effing glitch again. Okay. Okay, let's talk about what just happened there. So, I'm now inside the walls. There we go. I'm out of the wall. Yeah, okay. There's a problem with hangars right now and hangar instancing where the door will open on one and you'll start flying out the door, but then the door will close on another hangar that's in the same space as your hangar. Like, I've had a bunch of ghosts. I've had ghost people in my own hangar before. Like, it's a problem. I really hope they solve this before it hits the live server later on this week.
That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It says I'm gonna claim it.
Your insurance
Want
claim
your
has
company
been
to
sent.
be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically integrated
1 minute, 20 seconds.
amenities such as resource sharing and logistics.
Okay, 1 minute, 20 seconds.
Goodbye.
Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new home.
The ship is the Intrepid. One of the most irritating aspects about TikTok is how quickly new viewers show up and leave. So I end up answering the same questions at a higher frequency than on Twitch, where the average Twitch viewer watches the show for probably 6 times longer than the average TikTok viewer. But I try to keep you involved, TikTok. I do. I even made a whole scrolling camera thing just for you, so all my cameras can fit on your little phone screen that you're watching me on. Knowing that you could just do 1 or 2 clicks and be on the best live streaming platform in the world, Twitch.
Has entered atmosphere. Standby brigade assignment. Transfer crew 4, standby brigade assignment.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Okay.
system.
Let's try again.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system
Has it been a minute,
and on
20 seconds yet?
all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Yes, it has. Beautiful.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit
I'm not sure how to read your name. Notificato? I gave it my best shot. It says, awesome setup. I wish I could live out of it. Well, thank you, dude. This is my home. My bedroom is 1 room to the left.
Unique vertically integrated
I live in Brooklyn, New York. This is what we did in my spare bedroom here. So we built the greatest live streaming studio for music and gaming that I could build. And here it is. Mike on TikTok says, how is the PTU going? Actually, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I think the biggest problems with the PTU right now have to do with, like, the hangar. Like, the hangar still kind of spawns on top of each other, and sometimes the door will open on one, but not on the other, and you'll get trapped in there, or your ship will get, like, caught between the worlds of different instance hangars. Like, for example, see that ship? That's my ship. See this ship? That's also my ship. I tried to escape. I got stuck in the door that wasn't a door, had to recall the ship. Here's my replacement one, and here's the garbage one that got stuck. And if you followed that conversation and all the details, you are built for this game. Download it and play today. Use my referral code. It's in my bio and in the Twitch chat right now. Do I think that's going to get fixed before live? No, I don't. I think they're going to ship it with this patch. And all the problems we have now, we're going to have until the new year. Even though I don't think CIG should ship this patch to live, they're gonna. It's tradition. Every holiday break, we get a new patch that is pretty bug-tastic. It happens every year. It's a Christmas tradition. There we go. Escape. Oh, there's my ride. Oh, God. Hold on. We're going to put this thing in the king of ships, the RSI Polaris. Boom! Perfect landing. Clean. Little fast, but everything's good. That's definitely a perfect landing clip for the TikTok, for sure. Absolutely. Let's copy that one right now before I forget. Mike on TikTok says, I've been debating getting dual sticks. Not sure how much time I'll have to play. You'll spend all the time trying to set them up. But if you're going to get some joysticks, you might as well get the best ones on the market when it comes to price to performance. It's these, the VKB Gladiators. Use my name to save 5%. They're like $160 each. You're not going to find anything better on the market in that price point at all. They're user serviceable. You can open them up, fix them, change aspects of the feel. They're great. I use the VKB Gunfighter, which has the same exact grip, but a totally different gimbal. These gimbals are very small and all made of metal and have a lot more options to change the feel, like swapping the cams out and other stuff. Those ones have less options, but they're still really good. I wouldn't play this game without joysticks. I say this with complete honesty. The flight experience of using joysticks is a huge part of why I like space games and why I like Star Citizen and why I liked Elite Dangerous. This is the RSI Polaris. It is the first true capital ship that we have gotten in the game. It's the most impressive spaceship CIG has ever put in this game. Hands down. And I'm going to show you around the inside of it right now because I need to go set my spawn in case I die. Jeebus says, how do you save your settings? Like this. Hit escape, options, keybinds, advanced, control profiles, save control settings. Right there. Then after you do that, it'll be in your game file. To find your game file, you have to go to where the game is saved on your machine. Oh my God, we are falling down a lot. The ship is moving. We just keep falling. Let's use the map. Let's use the map. Okay, check it out. Here is the map. I want to go to the medical bay. Hit R and it makes a route from where you are. The new map system, in combination with the maps of all the ships and all the vehicles and all the landing zones, saves a lot of time and really fixes the problem of, I don't know where to go. Here we are, Medical Bay. Oh, so this is a bit of a problem. When I'm moving in the ship, my character keeps falling out of like the area where I can touch the screen. There we go. Now I got it. I'm going to check again. Regen. Current location. Yes, I got it. RSI Corvette. We're good. Panda thinks the Intrepid is gone. Why? Did it bounce around and explode? I mean, I don't care if it did. What the? And the stain is gone. That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen a ship vanish from another ship's hangar. Ever. This is a new glitch for me. In the 4 years that I have been playing this game, I've never seen this particular glitch. And yes, I did turn the engines off. Here's a question for chat. Does this open? Does this open up right here? It sure looks like it might one day. Doesn't it? I've never noticed this middle area there. It sure looks like it might open one day. All right, let's do a little tour of the ship, shall we? Oh, my Mustang Omega. I wonder if my Mustang Omega is in Stanton or Pyro. So we are at the Pyro Gateway. I feel like my ship is in Pyro. Because, yeah, we're going... Or... It's out here somewhere? Oh. It got kicked out of the wormhole. And it's 140 kilometers in front of us. Now, this ship should not be flyable anymore because I ejected with the seat. Here, I'm going to go into the Discord comms. We got to see if we can get in this, and if it flies, I'm going to park it in the Polaris. Can you hear me in game, Panda? Let's double check my microphone. Yep, it's selected. Can you hear me now? Oh, I'll just do this. Hey, buddy. You got me?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, man, we're like 96 kilometers away from it right now.
I want to say that marker's in Pyro, but I'm not sure.
85 kilometers now. Those of you in the chat who didn't see it, I was in that ship in the wormhole, and then I ejected, and it looks like it threw the ship out of the wormhole, which is right there. I'm just surprised that it's there still. Whether it's flyable or not. It's interesting. All right, go left a little bit. There you go. 44 kilometers. You probably don't have a marker on your screen, right?
No.
No. All right, go left a little bit more. $30 kilometers now. $20. Go left a little bit. A little bit more. All right, why don't you slow down and start looking down a bit? We're now 5 kilometers away from it. All right, down and left. There you go, perfect. 4 kilometers.
I'm not picking it up.
All right, so it might just be a ghost marker on my screen, perhaps. I'm trying to get a visual. 2 kilometers, 1.5, 1.5, 1, and we're basically on top of it now. Now we got meters, 700 meters. 600, 400, 300. It's about to splatter on the windshield if it's real. No, I don't think it's real. I think it's a ghost. We're 75 meters and I see nothing. Yeah. Damn. Well, for science, chat. We tried for science. Nope. Well, that was fun anyway. Everyone in the chat, can we please clap for Panda? Great flying from Panda there, following my directions of where to go. It's pretty sweet.
I'm gonna jump, but you should look for the marker in the tunnel.
Crypto Slug in our chat says, multi-vehicle quantum travel. Nested vehicles are left behind when transitioning authority boundaries during quantum travel. Not fixed. Ah. So it is a known bug. Okay. I love that the name of that person I was following like an hour ago was named I Want to Speak to the Manager. Anyone who has not seen Wormhole Travel, that's what's happening right now. We're in the RSI Polaris, and we're in Stanton now, but we're about to be in the wormhole, and then we'll be in Pyro. So here we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Here's the view from inside the ship from the captain's chair. My buddy Panda over there is steering. And earlier today we tried to hit the wall enough to get kicked out, you have to hit the edges a lot. Currently, CIG is very generous with how much damage your ship can take hitting that stuff. And even after hitting it a lot, it seems to just kick you out either at the beginning of the travel or at the end of it. So I don't think they're letting us get stranded yet, which is what I want to happen. But that's not the case. Dude, you gotta love the sounds inside the wormhole, right? And right there, that's Pyro. And now we're in an entirely different star system. In the most badass, biggest, bestest ship in the game, the RSI Polaris. Great flying, pandemonium. I like this comment in the chat here from Kuraha Lucifer, whose name I definitely butchered. They say, love the content, dude. The way you talk is so chill, and I love the escapades. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I've been streaming for about 5 years now. I put a lot of me into this show. I try to speak to you with passion, and I'm glad that you like it, so thank you. Are we going back in?
Oh no, I was just looking. I was going to see if you saw your marker.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have any indication of that ship. Although I do have a death marker 55 kilometers to the left. Oh, that's going to be my body that was in the wormhole. Right? Hilarious. Overwatcher says, can you enter the wormhole backwards? For skill points? It's like looking over the seat.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. But I want that. CIG, add that. Imagine if they listen to me. They don't. All right. Tilt up. A little higher still. Keep going. Keep tilting up. We're like 10 kilometers away. Yeah, straighten out. There we go. 9 kilometers. Basically dead ahead. Seven kilometers. This will be really interesting if this is actually my character's body. Because I did backspace myself still inside the wormhole. 5 kilometers. I wish I could like target this and like give you the target lock, but on an XYZ kind of coordinate thing. 2 kilometers. All right, 1.9.
I'm at 50 meters a second.
Okay. Yes, Luke, I got out of the wormhole by backspacing myself. There apparently is oxygen inside the wormhole. So the only way that you can die is by water and, well, you know, food and water. Okay, 800 meters, 700 meters. 500 meters. We're kind of right on top of me. We're about to pass me. Let's tilt down and left. All right. Uh-oh. Up and then left. There we go. I don't think it's there. You know?
You have to get close to see bodies, so hold on.
Oh, okay. You're right. We do have to get very close, chat. Space is big. Stop. Tilt up. There you go. Forward. 100 meters. Yo, you're doing an awesome job flying. Stop.
Yeah. Everything is yellow for me.
Okay, I'm going to go outside. I'm 20 meters away. I should be able to see my body if I'm out there. Okay? Right? Maybe if you go down a bit, like thrust down in the ship. Yeah, keep thrusting down. 20 meters, 18 meters, 15. Okay, I'm going to go outside now. Oh, I'm like, oh my God, am I stuck? Oh my God. Oh, hold on, I'm going to sit in a chair. Okay. Hold on. Save myself there. Okay, this is great. 13 meters away. Let's go see if I'm there. All right. Open the door, please. Open door. There we go. I'm about 50 meters away. I'm going to hop out and see if I'm out there. I don't think there's a body here. I think it's just a empty marker. Yep, empty marker. Nope. But yeah, chat, if you wanted to see the magic, just the hugeness of this ship. I mean, here, look, there's Panda right there. That's where a bunch of the missiles come out. These are the humongous, bespoke ballistic cannons. Some more missiles. These are where the humongous, what, size 11 or size 10? I always forget.
Actually, size 6.
Oh, they're size 6 torpedoes?
Oh, the torpedoes are 10.
Yeah, 10. The size 6 are up here. Those guys. Yeah.
Oh, those are only size 3. I was talking about the big guns there on the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it needs to hold another, like, 16 or 32 size 3 missiles.
There we go. I'm back on board. So I guess the one thing we learned is right now it is not worth putting any vehicle or ship on a larger ship. Because when you go into quantum, they'll just lose them. They're gone. Is that maybe the only unforgivable glitch right now that CIG needs to fix before this goes live? Can we think of any other, like, unforgivable glitches that might go to the live server? That's one.
That and the hangar thing.
Oh, yeah, the hangar. Like, the multiple hangars on top of each other where the doors open on one but not on the other. Yeah. If anyone in the chat can think of any other deal breaker moments as to why CIG should maybe not push this current patch to live, put it in the chat. I would love to see it. Hold on one sec. Because I need a short little break, so you can tell me your thoughts in the chat right now while you watch Panda fly. Watch him fly. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Somebody made the lights red. Is that because of a bad thing? Did a bad thing happen? Hopefully not. Yo, Rally Gunner.
Rally_Gunner activated the Prime sub.
Thank you very much, dude. You are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You are the 7th person to subscribe today as a brand new subscriber. Thank you. My record for new subscribers in one day was 10 for years. And then we broke it. About a month or two ago, we hit 15. So the new record of brand new subscribers in one single day's stream is 15 now. We're at 7. It means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Also, speaking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the color effect that Jay Tulex just tossed out, this is something that most people do not care about, but it made me really, really happy. I want to show you something on my Twitter. So I'm a huge Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. I have been since childhood, obviously. I read the Turtle comics. I've been getting caught up on the past 10 years of Turtle comics that I did not read. And this was in an issue I read the other day. Look at this. Michelangelo has a podcast and he's using OBS to record the podcast. That is the program I use right here, and pretty much all streamers use. Right there. Right there. This made me incredibly happy, so I posted it, and the OBS project account retweeted it, which also made me very happy. So yeah, that was a fun moment for me the other day. Anyone who wants to know, it was in issue 142 of the IDW Turtle franchise. Also, I took a really goofy photo for my Go Live. I'm experimenting more with my Go Live photos. Please follow me on Instagram to never miss one of these. Does anyone in the studio know where this photo is taken? Any clue? I bet one of you does. Maybe two of you. It's a part of the room that I don't really highlight because it's not on camera, really. This camera is this camera. That's the foot cam. That's the drummer foot cam with my Elgato Keylight Mini on this magic arm. And this little tripod is gaff taped to the ground because otherwise it would fall over. And then this light is clipped onto the stand as well. That's one of my Philips Hue color lights. So it's this one. This camera. I thought it was clever. I liked it. So there you go. Yes, I do use DW pedals. I've been using DW pedals since I was in 8th grade when I got my first DW 9000. No, I'm sorry. DW 5000 pedal in 8th grade. Prior to that, I used the Gibraltar Prowler pedal. I got those 9000s as a gift from my wife Lily about 3 years ago. But to be honest, I like the 5000s better. I think the 5000 is the perfect kick drum pedal for me. The only reason you might not want a 5000 series kick drum pedal is if you play light and fast music and you want a lighter, faster pedal. The 5000 is a heavy pedal designed to give you a big sound in a live room, which is what a bass drum should be. The Gray Sloth on YouTube says, hey, I just started this game. What should I do? Oh, if you're still there, man, I have a lot of opinions on this. Step 1 is learn to fly your ship, because you're going to fly your ship the most in this game. So I suggest going into Arena Commander, which is the second option on the main screen, the PU, and then Arena Commander. Go to Arena Commander, go to Free Fly, and just call your ship and get used to flying around. Learn the controls. And then you could even turn on Pirate Swarm to fight some little enemies to kind of get the hang of dogfighting. And then I would say do box delivery missions in the game to get you used to using the star map, going from point A to point B. If you're still there, I can give you more. Also, join our Discord. Link in the description of the video. No, in my bio. Looks like quantum travel is broken. Interesting. I guess we'll just go manual. I mean, it looks pretty. Ruin Station in Pyro. Flying in the big, beautiful RSI Polaris. Look at these cool, like, what are those things? Are those, like, derelict mining operations around those asteroids? Yeah, they gotta be. Yeah. That's gotta be some kind of aftermath from mining, right? Cool. Shinomura, first time chatter. Welcome to the show. Rally Gunner thinks that's how they moved the asteroids. Oh, like there's thrusters on the sides of those things? Man. The stations are so cool in Pyro. The destroyed nature. That RR stands for Rough and Ready. That's one of the Pyro gangs. Unlike Stanton, which is owned and operated by a bunch of businesses, ArtCorp, Microtech, Hurston, Pyro is run by gangs. And right now we're about to use the docking collar to park the ship here at the station. There's the docking collar. About to make contact. Awesome, right? And now we can escape the ship by running right through this little docking collar right there. My camera freaked out, but there it is. Sweet. YOLOS. Welcome to the chat. Contested zone? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good to me. I'll have to buy some ammo. I only have one mag.
Yeah, I need more armor too.
Cool. YOLO says, I can see your numbers doubling soon. Simply because you explain a lot to the people and you're pretty chill with saying the same thing over and over again. Thank you for your service. You just described streaming. Man, if my numbers on this platform doubled, Dude, that would be incredible for me. Life-changing, almost. However, dude, the word soon, let's talk about what soon means. I don't see my numbers as a streamer. I'm talking about views, subs, all that. I don't see any of that changing in a double metric kind of way until Star Citizen gets closer to finished. Like years from now. Unless something miraculous out of my control happens, like somebody like Summit1G or Ninja or Tim the Tatman or any of those streamers that have tens of thousands of viewers want to stream with me. Like, I am one stream collab away from being an entirely different kind of channel. I have known this for years. But that's the only way. I gotta find the shop. Hold on. But if you want to help me to reach a bigger and wider audience, please follow my social media channels. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I post every single day. I'm on it. Where the hell is the shop here? Are there shops? I'm looking at the signs. Hangar, Transit. Is this the contested zone? Ah. Okay. Market. Yes. Hospital? Do I have a med gun? I do. I should buy some med pens. Set my spawn here, I guess. I have met Morph at CitizenCon before, but that's it. I feel like Morphologist and I don't stream at the same time. Same thing with Salty Mike. I feel like we don't stream at the same time. I have done 1 or 2 collabs with Burks over the years. I actually DM'd Burks for the first time in like a year the other day and said, hey dude, we haven't done a collab in a long time. Want to play the game sometime? And I haven't heard anything back yet. So. But we were talking about Burks the other day. He's a great streamer. He's been in this game for years. Years longer than me. But his numbers got a massive bump when he did those things with Shroud. You know? He's not the only streamer. Like, you can look in the history of streamers' channels and find these moments where they got to be significantly bigger as streamers. And a lot of times it's when they collab with way bigger streamers than them. We're talking 10x viewership streamers, you know? It's real. In fact, it made careers years ago on the platform. Used to happen a lot more often back in like 2016. Significantly. It just happened to Richard, the office drummer. Richard got to go on Kai Cenat's Mafiathon stream. On the stream for multiple days, and now Richard is on a whole new echelon of drum streamer. He's on a whole new echelon of streamer. Richard and his wife can just hang out now on camera and talk and have like 1,000 people on their channel. And then his drum streams are even better. Like, I'm so happy for him. He's been grinding for years, and he got the opportunity to show off what he does to a huge audience. And that's what I'm just hoping for. I hope somebody will let me have that kind of platform one day. Because I know that I have a lot more to offer in this job. I know that I have a lot more people to entertain and educate, you know? I just need to get lucky. And then be good. You know? Facts. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Market. Yeah, the thing about live streaming is that people are showing up all the time to your channel, constantly. So you have to be able to answer the same questions over and over again. Which is what I have to do. Especially because I multi-stream on TikTok. And that platform has such incredibly fast turnover. Like, I've almost considered making some buttons that answer common TikTok questions. Like VKB joysticks. You know? Oh, over here. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. This place is a maze. What a maze this place is. Oh, I love these lights. Look how cool these lights are. Ah, thanks, dude. Welcome to the Pyro Gun Store, where you can buy stuff like the sniper rifle, scalpel, the FS9, different LMGs. Uh-oh. No FS9 ammo. Okay, I might have to buy a different gun here that has ammo. So let's just look. Yeah, I'll just buy a P4 and a bunch of P4 mags. That's fine. Yeah. Twister. Nice to see you. Yeah, man, you can switch over to TikTok or Twitch, whatever you want. But Twitch is the best experience, bar none. Whoa, there's no more bullets? Wait a minute. How are there no bullets? No ammo. This has got to be a bug. This is a bug, or someone is trolling by purposely buying up all the ammo. Can I buy pistol ammo? I'll buy a pistol. Can I buy pistol ammo? S38. No. No pistol ammo either? This has got to be a glitch. 1000% glitch. Yo, Bayo, thank you for the roses. Very nice of you. Thank you. Okay, we're going into the contested zone with one clip, and then I'm getting ammo from the NPCs, I guess. Oh, the LH86? I didn't see that. I don't see that gun, though. Oh, there it is. Ah, I missed it. Thank you. Let's buy 21 mags of pistol ammo. No, I'll buy a little less. I'll buy 15. Okay. So we're going in with a pistol.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. Pistol time. Put a bunch of mags for the pistol on my body. And then the rest there. Let's also bring another gun. Okay. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Death God Gaming. Thank you. I hate the shotguns. I'd rather use a pistol. I do like these grenades in the case. I think they're very cool. I want to buy this case. You know?
Hey. Good for you.
All right. We got grenades. We got a pistol. We got a med gun. We got a tractor beam. Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. I put 3 videos out on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Instagram today. If you're on those platforms, please consider going over there and checking out what I make, what I do. That's the main way we get new people to watch my show. Through the constant grind of streaming about 6 hours a day and then posting 1-minute clips all over my socials. My YouTube is finally getting views. I'm still so far from being monetized over there, but at least we're getting views now, which is cool. Death God Gaming met me on TikTok, and now you're on the best live streaming platform there is, Twitch. Aha, this way. Oh, we got to get up there. Okay, we got to get up there.
No, that's an exit, I think.
All right. I mean, we could try using the map, I suppose, but...
It's in the back on the first floor in here.
Thanks.
Gate A's right here. I think B and C are in the back.
Aha. The Ghost Arena. All right. Let's go on in. Loot box.
Wait. I pulled my gun out and then I got armistice.
Some water. I took the water. Yeah, it looks like we can't have weapons out here. There was a moment where you could. I saw that too. Smile for the camera.
Oh, maybe we're not in yet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting a raid. The 5-star. What's up, 5-star? Thank you very, very much for the raid. Thank you. Oh my god, did I not bring the pistol that has all the ammo? Did I bring the wrong pistol?
Here,
Hold on.
take mine.
Well, let me swap. I thought... Oh, I did. I got it. I got it. We're good. Thank you, though. Yeah, 5-star. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Just playing the game with my buddy Panda. We're just exploring these contested zones. We had some pretty incredible science happening today with the jump gates. 5-star. I'm going to tell you something you didn't know. Did you know that if you're in a wormhole and you eject from your ship in the wormhole, 1, your character stays floating in said wormhole. 2, you can take off your helmet and your suit and breathe inside the wormhole. And I'm dead. I got sniped. I got sniped, dude. I heard a and I went down. So
yeah, but from what direction?
I have no clue.
It wasn't above us.
No clue. But it was a single shot.
Yeah, people have been saying there's invisible players, so I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I've had invisible other players in the same hangar as me. That was so fast. Instantaneous. Did you get sniped also?
Oh, yeah.
Get sad, chat. So yeah, these contested zones are dangerous for many reasons. And it's a good lesson to learn. Let me explain. Gather around, children, and hear my wisdom. No matter how looted and prepared you are, in Star Citizen, you never know what's going to happen. There could have been a player up there hiding with a sniper rifle and just down both of us. There could be an NPC somewhere that did the same thing. There could be an invisible player that took us out. There's so many things that could have happened, but ultimately you need to remember that when you play Star Citizen, you are actually in control of nothing. You're in control of literally nothing. The game is going to do whatever it wants to do. Now, you can try to be the best. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's Panda. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. Who's the other naked friend? Who's the other naked friend? Who is that? Oh, Panda, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, who was the other person? We don't know?
I don't know. I curb stomped his ass, though. Help, behind me, shoot.
Okay. I have no... Oh, God.
Oh, you didn't kill me. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Coming.
I'm done. I'm done.
Won't let me loot my body.
I believe in you. Good luck. Now it says Area 18. I put my spawn at this location. So I should listen to the destruction going on right now. Never a dull moment here, that's for sure. Okay. What the hell? I set my spawn in Pyro. I did. But remember when I was like, make sure you don't care too much about anything? Thankfully, I'm cool as a cucumber right now. You have been kicked out of Pyro. Play Star Citizen with a lot of apathy in your heart. Panda says, I'm fighting for my life. Let's put on a pink outfit. All right. Let's take this like green zappy laser gun and a knife, and let's just go have a good time, okay? I will say this, everybody. The frames that I'm getting now that I have an AMD 9800X 3D, it's pretty incredible. I've never had one hardware upgrade make playing Star Citizen better. Truthfully. The jump from a 5950X to a 9800X 3D is incredible. Upwards of 5 to 10 to 15 more frames in almost every environment. Amazing. Thank you, AMD. They sent me this chip in a very compact, casual, normal container for a CPU to come in the mail. This. Is that a CPU on your shoulder? Why, yes, it is. Flight ready. Ugh. And it's made playing this game so much better. For real. Incredible. Bluff over on TikTok says, do you stream on a separate PC? Bluff. There is quite literally no way I could make my show work on a single PC unless it was a Threadripper Pro, and it would definitely be so expensive. So yes, I do use the 2 PC setup. My stream PC here, my game PC here. Resub in the house.
Furfax has subbed for 6 months.
Furfax! Thank you for 6 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I just realized we did not give a shout out to 5-star. I feel bad. Mods, can we get a shout out for the 5-star? If you have the ability. Also, everyone, Pandemanium won the fight. Way to go, Panda. Way to go, Panda. Thank you very much. Oh, Panda did it too. Well, look at this NPC. Looking fresh. Look at that hat. Watch out for that dude behind you. He looks like a creep. Hey, dude, personal space, all right? Come on. That was prepay for 6. Oh. So you're a first-time sub. And you went for the 6 subs in a row? Thank you, dude. That makes you new subscriber number 8 for the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is it possible to stream this game on one PC? Oh, yeah. Definitely. If I didn't have a 11 camera setup and I had a really simple stream setup, we're talking like 2 scenes, full screen and game screen. If you ran a real tight ship, if you will, and also weren't trying to push maximum quality to Twitch, you could totally do it. But there'd be some trade-offs, you know? You'd have to lower the game settings a bit probably and lower your stream settings a bit. You definitely wouldn't be getting the max on either side, you know? Ghost Biscuit says, imagine being in space and not giving someone personal space. Badoom. I should make a button that plays. I should record myself playing badoom psh, and then put that on a button that will swap to the drum camera and then play that sound. So I can just point and then come back. So bitrate, Furfax, has more to do with your ISP and your network than your computer, although it does come into play. If you have like a gigabit Ethernet connection, or really it's about your upload speed. You know, if you've got at least 15 megabit upload, 20 megabit upload, you can get away with pretty high bitrate. It's the encoder settings that are going to get you a little twisted up more on a single PC setup. Although it's all connected, you know what I mean? Single PC setups are all about balancing the load between all of the different things happening. AV1 is a pretty incredible encoding technology that Twitch does still not allow, you know? There are many reasons that YouTube should be the #1 streaming platform in the world, but it is not, because YouTube doesn't care. There's not enough money to be made, I think. I think that's the answer. If YouTube wanted it, they'd be the best streaming platform in the world, bar none. And a bunch of streamers thought that was going to happen a couple years ago, and they all switched to YouTube. And a lot of them came back to Twitch. But now we're in the world of multi-streaming, so none of that stuff matters anymore. I mean, look at this. Right now, I'm using ATIM Multistream to be on TikTok and Twitch and Twitter and YouTube. Thanks to ATIM Vertical and ATIM Multistream all at the same time. You know? Yeah, it's like, whose line is it anyway? Nothing matters. All the points are made up. All right.
is resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Does the freelancer miss still suck? Probably. There's currently a glitch in the game where if you put another ship or a vehicle inside your ship and then go to quantum, that thing in the back will like vanish or fly out. So I'm not going to bring any bigger ship that I want to bring smaller stuff on. It is just not worth doing right now, you know? How about a luxury ship? Oh, dude. Everybody, look at this.
TH3 Mad Monk dropped a 5 sub bomb.
The Mad Monk. Dropping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs to the channel. Thank you, dude. Gift subs are a huge part of my monthly revenue here as a full-time content creator. Thank you so much. I hope somebody got the sub that maybe wanted one, and now you get no ads. And the emotes. Courtesy of our friend, the Mad Monk. Thank you, dude. All right, 400i. I got some paint jobs. Let's put a paint job on it.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp,
DJ Spotify is crushing it right now, right? Right? You can always use exclamation song in the chat whenever you hear a song you like. Okay, I got 2 paint jobs. The black and green, I can't look at colors. The black and orange afterglow, or the green Fortuna.
want your company to be in good company?
I feel like this one.
ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks.
I do wish it was kind of a neon green. It's not. It's a bit more of a forest green.
Inquire today to learn how
But
you
still,
can invest
that's
in
good, you know.
making ArcCorp your new home.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Jeebus says, don't talk trash about my baby. Freelancer is second best next to the Hornet. Look, the Freelancer has a long history in the game. I get it. All right? I get it. A lot of people don't like that Geordie visor cockpit view. I get it.
Travels wherever your final destination may be.
Bluff. I'll show the setup a little more for you. So here's my desk. It's taken me quite a few years to figure out, for me, the perfect way to play any kind of video game I want to play. Now, because my content is mainly space simulation gaming, obviously, joysticks are the most important thing for me in a game, right? But I had a problem when it used to be keyboard, joystick, tiny mouse pad. I'd have to always take down the joystick whenever I wanted to play FPS games where I need more mouse room. That's when I discovered this keyboard, the Kinesis Gaming Freestyle Edge. Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB, long name. Great keyboard. This way I can have half of it here, all the buttons I need. Middle mount joystick, which I find more comfortable for my arm anyway. The left joystick at a bit of an angle, which you might think is a bit weird, but I got used to this really, really quickly. Like within the first day, I was used to this little bit of an angle here. Then I have my other accessories over here, throttle and some more buttons. My mic mute is within reach. And I have this huge mouse pad area for any kind of regular game I want to play. And if I need to type, I just pull this down. And now I'm emailing or typing or doing whatever other normal computer work I have to do. And this setup works great for me. It's amazing. I want to save that clip because that's going to be a video for sure. I like the music right now. I do. Anybody first time seeing the 400i? I did not match my outfit very well. Nope. I did not do a good job matching my outfit to the ship. Sorry. Sorry, chat. The first time we got to see the 400i, I'm pretty sure was in Pyro. Right? It would have been CitizenCon 2? No, 3. 3 CitizenCons ago. We saw them flying the 400i and then landing on one of the moons of Pyro and going into one of the Pyro outposts for the very first time. Let's relive that moment together. Flying from Stanton to Pyro and then to an outpost. Huh? Now that's content. I like that this ship has these buttons right here on the very front of it. It's one of the only ships that has like a landing gear foot designed into the architecture of the ship, which I also like. Also, side note, this ship totally needs to be aquatic in the future. Like, this needs to be an actual boat. You need to be able to land this thing and actually float on, like, bodies of water on planets in the future of the game. 100%. Yes, and then fish off the top. Here's the gravity ball. That's a little tiny locker there, made for a little vehicle called the X1, but like it just barely fits in there. They need to like change the design of how the gun on the X1 works, because with the gun on the X1, it barely fits in there. Here's our lockers. Gun rack. Suit locker. Suit locker. And another suit locker. Right here. Escape hatch. That one day will go to like, you know, docking rings and whatnot, but this ship does not get a docking ring yet. Only ships with docking ring working in the game are what? 890 Jump, Polaris, Hammerhead. Did I miss any, chat? This room is interesting because of all the ships in the game, it's the only one that has these like closed off areas that have all the component housings in them. I wonder if this is going to actually be a benefit in the game when modules are all online with module health and we have things like fire in the game. Like, are we going to be able to vent these rooms specifically without venting the rest of the ship here? I don't know. If we go on through here, we get to the hangar. This goes down to the ground. And we have some escape pods. None of which function yet. Some more housing units for modules. It is cool seeing fire extinguishers everywhere. Like, fire will be a thing in this game. And it's going to change everything about the game. I feel like the day they bring fire online, it's going to be a firestorm everywhere. Like, everyone's ship is going to be on fire all the time. I think. It's Towley? Oh, it's Towel. So it's definitely my first time. What's up, Towel? Here's the back of the ship with the rear turret. We got some art. Some more art. Very Fifth Element here. Anyone remembers that movie? That means you're also cultured. Wink. Here's our little kitchen. I like the golden trim on this countertop. It's very nice. I thought that button was going to do something. It does not. Champagne. Chateau Jean-Luc. We got a little plant. Succulent. Here's the captain's quarters. Another fire extinguisher. Ultra wide. Got some little drawers here for, I don't know, knickknacks. Personal storage right here. We got a bed. And a closet. Here we go. In case you didn't know what it was for. It's for hanging your clothes, dum-dum. Here's where the 2 crew members will sit and sleep and keep their stuff. It's Towel says this game has such great potential. They have barely even begun to scratch the surface. I mean, you're correct, dude. Like, there's so much more to this game than what we have now. So many features that aren't online yet. But at least we know what version 1.0 will be now. Because there's an hour-long presentation from CitizenCon a few months ago that spells out everything we will have when version 1.0 hits. Which is nice, because for a while we've been like, what things are they going to wait for? I don't think I've been in this ship since we got the MFD update. Have I? Oh, wow. Those look great. Yeah. I like it. Awesome. You can see the light hitting the windshield here, so we know that the doors have opened. But, you know, this patch is tricky with doors, so let's actually look up at it. I suggest not, like, waiting too long after these doors open, because sometimes, see? That is a broken ship of mine that got stuck in the doors earlier today. Probably one of the worst parts of the current patch are those very glitch-tastic doors. Hand Solo. Great handle, my dude. Well done. What's your screen name? If it's as funny as that, put it in the comments. I want to save that clip. That was very funny. That'll be a video. Boom. Panda wants to Warbond CCU their 400i. I mean, yeah, ships get nerfed all the time. Things get changed all the time. You know. So much of this game will continue to change over the years. But look how great those clouds look. Man, the cloud tech is wild. And these insane anomalies that have been happening, look at that. What's going on there? That's been happening for a while now. I don't know why those, like, cloud mountains are forming. They're crazy looking. gotta be a weird glitch, right? Let's grab a little bounty mercenary mission to get some more gear. Protect site. Let's do that. ArcCorp Center 123. Okay. Routing worked correctly. Let's go. Zephyr says those are cumulonimbus clouds and very realistic. Wait a minute. Are you saying those are realistic? The way those clouds are spiring up like little mountains? I guess I need to learn more about real clouds, which I'm fine with. Mad Monk, did you just buy a 400i or did you pledge or a paladin? Paladin. Wow, cool, dude. I know very little about that ship, but to be fair, I don't give much mental energy to the ships that don't exist yet in the game. I really don't. I kind of wait for them to be right before they're released before I mentally engage myself about them, you know? It's the darkest black paint we've ever gotten. Oh. That's cool. Okay, I might have to look it up now. One of my favorite like trends in my comment section are people that want to tell me that because I land the ships in third person, I am a worse pilot than if I did it in first person. But like, do you understand how beautiful this game is? Do you understand how important it is to like show off those elements of the game? They have no clue. This is for you. Okay?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Perfect landing. There you go. Are you happy now? Am I a good pilot now? Let's save that. I got a lot of good clips for tomorrow, man. Thank you, Panda. I would never think. Sometimes the auto mod does weird stuff. Like, that's not a word I would ever be like, you can't say or use, you know? No. Oh my God. That's not what I was trying to do. That was bizarre. Yeah, Flip, you can join. Anyone that's watching my show that is a subscriber to the channel can join. I'm in the PTU just walking around doing a bunch of nonsense. Okay, all I have are 10 shots with my little zappy gun here. Hello, STEM. Or is it Steam? Steam. Welcome. Okay, now NPCs troll around these outposts now. So you have to be significantly more careful when you are running up to them. Oh, the gun does look like the noisy cricket. Yeah. I shouldn't have parked so far away, but I did. Whoop. Okay, there's some gunfire going on over there. Thank you for the follow, Bobby Wasabi. Great name. If you're going to get the game, my dude, use my referral code. It's in the link in the chat right now. Wait, is that a friendly? No, hostile. Oh my God. And we're out of shots. Damn it. Okay, so bringing the noisy cricket was not the best gun to bring, but you know, well, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. Okay? We're not purposely trying to be the best here. You know, we're just having fun. Do I have anything else on me? No, I got nothing. Okay, here we go. We just gotta YOLO it. Oh! The loot button is harder to find in this patch. See how I have to get the mouse in the perfect position to get that loot option? I know. Definitely kind of annoying. What's in here? Shotgun, ammo for shotgun, Karna rifle, ammo for the Karna, 2 clips. Nah, I'll leave it. Kaden on TikTok, how you doing? Says, saw you on Twitch when I started the game. Now you're on my TikTok. I know! I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. That's by design. Oh, God! He got up! That dude just went down and then got back up. We're about to die of thirst. Oh! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's what's happening. I'm using all the med pens. It's not helping. It's not helping. Oh. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Get it out. What timing? Take that, interaction delay. Get ruined. When you get in those panicky... Oh! When you get to those panicky moments, like, the game's little delays get to be even more horrific. Oh man, we're like out of ammo. We are totally out of ammo. What do we have in this box? A knife? One shot. Oh god! I just stabbed him. Ah! No ammo! Wrong gun. He has the ammo. Okay. Reload. Brick, you just murdered a guy with a trident. Is that the line? I killed a man with a trident. Is that what he says? I like how in Anchorman 2, the character of Brick is just completely unhinged. Like, Brick kind of makes a little bit of sense in Anchorman 1, but Anchorman 2, the gloves are completely off. It is just off the rails nonsense. I got one more target up there. I think they're outside still. Remember how there was someone outside that I didn't take out? I kind of ignored. Like, you can watch Anchorman 2 and have it not ruin Anchorman 1 for you. It's just, it's not a great movie. Just don't watch it, like, too intensely. You know what I mean? Put it on in the background. You know? Anybody have a... No one's got a handgun on them? I doubt you do. Nah. No. Oh, I have not seen Super Troopers 2. I love Super Troopers 1. I'm sure the sequel is you know, Not good. There's no way. Ooh, I kind of like that gun. Okay, we're going to do a thing here. We're going to swap my armor top for something that can hold 2 guns. This guy. I don't want that stuff. But I do want the chest piece. Oh, I thought I could put 2 guns on that chest piece. Yes. There we go. What the? What's going on here? Swap? Hold on. Are you guys watching this? What is happening here? Why can I not put that on? I want to put that... Yeah, let's put this on my back. Swap view. Okay, look. I am now wearing that top. Give me that top. Back out. It's gone. This is just a glitch. Nonsense glitch. Whatever. Oh, God, don't drop that. Well, we'll just not worry about it then, I guess. I know, I wanted to look good for you guys. I wanted to wear a fun outfit for you, chat. See? I wanted to look nice. I wanted to look nice for you. For the people. Hey. Hey. Yeah, you. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this game is ridiculous. I could probably drop everything on the ground and do it that way, but I don't care enough. I don't care enough about that. Mr. Green on TikTok says, you're going to try out the new mining patch. I was unaware that there is a big updates to mining happening right now. Do you or someone else in the chat like to teach me about it? How is one enemy left, 6% hostiles remaining? Do you see this? That's a weird metric. What's he doing out there? I think I was maybe hitting this wall here? I don't know. But he's done. We got him. Minor. Okay, we have a tier 3 injury. Put on advanced, hit auto, and then pull the trigger. And that will give me specialized drugs to help treat that particular arm injury. Having trouble looting this body. Yeah, the loot... Dude, getting the loot button to pop up needs some love. Like, it is very difficult to get that to hop on screen. I've spotted a Pandemanium. No, the medical gameplay is cool. That's one of my best clips from last month on YouTube, actually. Showing off that if you get a tier 1 arm injury, the arm stops working. You can't fire a gun or fly a ship if it's your right arm. And you have to use the med gun to give you some drugs in order to actually use your arm and then fly. But it wears off after a while. It's not permanent. And if you do it too many times, you'll die. Oh my god. Pandemanium just taking the fire. Taking the fire. Whoa. Those drugs are hitting me right now, all right? Mafrito Jenkins. Welcome to the chat. How are you? They added new minerals to Pyro. Oh, yes, I have heard about these new minerals. That's right.
Shields under attack.
I'm getting shot.
Launch complete.
Now, if we look here, this is a visual glitch.
Weapons active.
Those should have already been turned on. I never turned the guns off. When you're ready up, they should all come on. I don't know why the guns were off. Interesting. I really like the new advanced HUD. I've talked about it quite a few times on the channel over the past couple days, but my favorite little detail about it is that when your landing gear is down, it will flash red. So watch the speed slider right here. See that? The speed slider is now red because landing gear is down. And now it goes back to white when landing gear is up. It's a really nice detail.
Landing gear raised.
Really nice. Let's go to Pyro. Thank you for the follow. Delta Lima 69. Nice.
Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated.
Zachary Clark, are you still watching on TikTok? You have a question here. It says, out of all the equipment you have for Star Citizen, what is your favorite? I'm assuming you mean physical equipment. That would have to be my VKB gunfighter joysticks. Without question. Favorite piece of gear to play this game? Easily. Right here. What's wrong with this? What is happening here? Okay, let's go back to the map, kill the jump, manually. What is going on here? Oh, I like that I can see Panda flying right here. You see that? That is cool. I love how well that's tracking his location right now. And now he's gone. But that was cool. Oh, that was Flip, not Panda. 5 million meters away. Yeah, that was Flip. Okay. We are trying to go to the Pyro Gateway, but our drive is not spooling no matter what I do. So I'm going to jump to a random location, and then we will go to where I want to go. So I'm going to jump to this marker. It's charging. Okay.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated. Shield.
Now that Mustang Omega we're looking at right there, that was a ship I was flying earlier today for science. We flew into the wormhole. I ejected from the ship. The ship disappeared. I was alive, floating in the wormhole, flapping around in the cosmic breeze. and then got naked and had a frankly religious experience.
Shield system inactive.
It was wild. You missed it. But I don't seem to be able to go where I want to go. All right, let's try jumping to a different moon. Right? Let's try. Let's go to Lyria. Let's just go to Lyria. I feel like I don't know.
Shield system inactive.
It just won't spool no matter what I look at.
Quantum drive activated.
So I'm gonna drop
Quantum drive
the jump,
shield system.
and try going directly to the Pyro Gateway. Here it is. Okay. Pyro Gateway routed.
Shield system inactive.
Oh, now it's spooling. Cool. Jump somewhere, then try again. Is usually the fix. Usually. Eight brand new subscribers today, everybody. That's pretty awesome for me, all right? My record is 15 new subscribers in one day, not counting gift subs or resubs. And 8 for a pretty chill day like this, it's pretty awesome. Thank you, everybody who has been a part of that today. I've been streaming in a full-time capacity for about 3 to 4 years now. I now stream Monday through Fridays on TikTok and Twitch and Twitter and YouTube. Tomorrow's going to be an early stream. I got to stop the stream by like 4 o'clock because I'm going to the Indie Video Game Awards official watch party at a LAN cafe in Bushwick called Brook LAN. Great name, by the way, right? Really good name. Yeah, so I gotta get over there, and it starts early. So if I stream tomorrow, it'll be because 2 things happened. Thing 1, I got up real early. Thing 2, I don't go to the gym. Because I'll have to end the stream by 4 o'clock. Which means the earliest I could conceivably be streaming is like noon. But I never stream that early, so I don't know what the chat's gonna be like. You know what I mean? If you stream in a time that is really different than your normal stream time, like sometimes it's not the best. You know what I mean? It can be kind of weird.
Shield system inactive.
Okay, here is the jump gate. Right there. My buddies Pandemanium and Flip are also right there in front of us. Guess we're gonna try and queue this up together. Sweet. Man, those of you who have been a part of this project for years know how cool it is that we finally have this. You know? JJ the jet plane, 37 kilometers ahead of us. Flippin' Pandemanium behind me. Oh, right there. Awesome. For science earlier today, we tried hitting the walls over and over and over again, and they are very forgiving right now. Like, I could not get my ship to blow up. I also couldn't get kicked out. It would just either take me back to Stanton or to Pyro. Oh, awesome. Yo, that was so awesome.
Shield system active.
The sensation of traveling from one star to the other is truly wonderful. CIG has done such a good job with that. And to anyone who complains like, oh, it takes too long, whatever, we only have 2 star systems. Like, maybe in the future of this game, maybe in the future where like we have lots of star systems, they might find a way to speed it up or some way to go multiple jumps in a row. Who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? But for now, I think it's awesome. And not too long at all.
Shield system inactive.
Next stop, Bloom. What?
Shield system active. Shield system
The drive just died. And now I can't. Okay, one of the things about Pyro that is quite a bit trickier is flying to places on site. There are a lot more like POIs here, and flying to somewhere based on directionality and not using the map is quite a bit more difficult here in Pyro. Now you're wondering, why would I ever fly by sight? Well, because the map can be quite glitch-tastic sometimes. Like right now, every time I hit the jump drive, it just fails right away. Okay, we need to jump somewhere else and then jump where I want to go. So let me clear my jump and just take me anywhere. Sure. Sure. This place looks fine. Whatever. Rab Ion. Yeah, whatever. Let's go there. Go. Okay. Now stop the jump.
shield system active. Quantum drive deactivated.
All right. Now try to go where I was before. Bloom. Route. Okay. Go.
Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
Has everyone been paying attention to what's happened in the last 5 minutes? Like that. I mean, I don't want to go there that bad. I can go somewhere else, you know? I don't have to go there. All right? I don't need this.
Shield system inactive.
All I can imagine is it's getting confused because I have other players there.
Activated. Quantum drive.
I don't fucking get it. I don't. You know how I said I stay calm playing this game? I do stay very calm. But sometimes I start to fucking lose it. So I think it's because I have two friends that are there. That's my thought process. My thought is that I have friends in that location and the game can't handle that. So we're going to go somewhere else. Monarchs. Can I go there?
Shield system inactive.
Now, this... No, that's shield gen. Turn the ship off.
Core system deactivated.
Turn the ship on.
Origin jump works at your service. Core system operational.
Jump.
Quantum drive activated.
Who knows what the fix was? It is impossible to actually predict whether or not it was turning off the ship and then back on, or if it was going somewhere else that didn't have friends there. Like, there's so many reasons that quantum drive could have been epically failing. Power cycle the systems like Wi-Fi. The old on-off never fails. Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Exactly. Okay, there we go. Just give me a second here, chat. Got it. All right. Here we are on our way to a random planet called Monox in the Pyro system. I haven't really learned all the names of the planets yet, or the names of the moons. It's going to be a bit of a learning process for sure. But it is cool to have new places, to have new locations. Just new stuff finally, you know? Like, we've had the same stuff for so long. Oh yeah, I gotta check out Vatra. Panda, where is that again? A deer. Yes, let's go there. Let's go there. A deer. A deer. It's down there. So let's change our jump.
Quantum drive deactivated.
A deer is right over there. We're going to go there instead. So this is a location that the other day when I was streaming, Panda was like, oh, go check out this place. And I was doing other stuff, and I didn't go there, but we're going to go there now. Cole Robert on TikTok with a compliment. Thank you. I do love compliments. Thank you so much. Compliments don't pay the bills, but, you know, they're almost as good. We're flying the 400i in the Fortuna green paint job. They sell this green paint every St. Patrick's Day. I want to check something here. I go to keybinds, and I go to joysticks, and then I go to advanced, and then I go to the advanced camera controls area. Is it possible to put the camera spin around on one of my thumb sticks on my joystick? Right now, the mouse is my camera when I move around, but I would love to put it on this hat when I switch the hat to analog mode, because I currently don't use the analog mode hat at all. So how could I map the analog hat here to the camera free look? How could I do that? My choices down here are only increase, FOV, decrease. That's not what I want at all. Space Bear, teach me. Show me your ways, oh Space Bear. Do I have to put it on head look? Camera movement. Is that in a different area? Cockpit? No. No. Vehicle view? Camera cycle view? Cycle camera orbit mode? Maybe it's that. No, that doesn't look like it. Vehicle view. That's where I'm at. Should I make it look up, down, left, right? This is a legitimate question. I've wanted to do this for a long time in this game, but I don't know how to map it. So if anyone out there can save me the trouble of not stabbing at the dark in this, I feel like it should be look, left, right, up, down. Let's try that. So if I switch to analog mode, left, okay. Then up, down. Okay. Now we go back here to the game. Third person. No way. We gotta speed it. We got to slow it down though. It's so fast. It's really fast. I wonder if curves. I wonder if I can use the VKB software to put a curve on that head look. Oh my God. Ah! 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 Gonna break your neck. But now I can do this shit. I need the brain rot song. I need that cat brain rot song. Anyone that watches TikTok, you know what I'm talking about. Anyone that doesn't watch TikTok is like, what's wrong with that guy? I hope someone out there knows the TikTok meme that I was just referencing. And then the subsequent videos of people's cats being drawn to their screens when it plays. I really hope that wasn't just lost to the void. I'm going to clip it for myself so I have it because I want to watch that back later and laugh at it. Okay. There we go. Thank you so much. Now we are going to a place. I forgot the name of the place. I will look at all the places on the planet and find it. It is called something. Nope, it's not that. What is it called? I gotta go up in the chat. I gotta scroll up in the chat. Alchemist over on TikTok. Yo, you're a subscriber. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Vatra. I gotta find Vatra. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm looking at a deer. Oh, Panda says no. Prophet's Peak. Oh, okay. Why did I think it was a different place? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Whoa. Can we not? Prophet's Peak, baby. Why is this guy up so late? Says Hayward. It's only 9:50 where I live in Brooklyn, New York. But if we're going to check out one more place, I do need one last break before we do this. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hopefully no one attacks me. This is a cool shot, right? Let's just risk it for the biscuit. See you in a second. Hey, look at this. We're alive still. Somebody asked me about the analog mode on the VKB sticks. When the little light is turned off, you're in digital mode. When the little light is on, you're now in analog mode. So now I can move my head around in analog mode, but it's way too fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! It's way too insano fast. I need to find a way to put a significant curve on that the little guy right there. I don't think I can do it in game because I think it might mess with my mouse head look in game, you know? So that's going to be a journey into the very confusing, very much in need of a UI upgrade VKB software. The VKB software is insane. Like, it is... It needs someone that is not... it needs an engineer. It works great. User-friendly is not one of its features. Alchemist says, I love 100% what you do. Hey, dude, that is so nice of you. I'm so sorry I missed that comment. What are my thoughts on the Hornet MK2? Asked Royal. There's too many Hornets. Why so many Hornets? CIG needs to chill with those variants. Oh my god. Look how beautiful this place is. Yo. Dude. This reminds me of one of the planets in Elite Dangerous that had these really awesome canyons. And then Elite Dangerous ruined it when they did an update. It just like bulldozed the planet, basically. This kind of reminds me of that place a bit. But obviously, like, significantly more beautiful, more nuanced. Yeah, this is a pretty gorgeous spot for sure. What an awesome location. Now, what is this little outpost down here? Pandemanium says, I want to make the Ender's Enclave 2.0 on a big mountain. I mean, that would be sweet. I honestly don't like to think too much about the future of this game where we can make our own bases and do all that stuff because it's so exciting. I don't want to think about it until it's like close to real, you know? I don't want to think about it until we're like one patch away from it. Have I done a drone repair mission? I have not. Wait. You mean like where you get the satellite and then you put it outside? Or is this a different kind of mission that's only in Pyro that doesn't exist in Stanton? If that's the case, no, I've not done it. I kind of want to go see what's going on at this base over here. But I don't want to get blasted. Pandemanium, see you later, dude. I got full power to shields right now. So if I do start getting hit, I should be okay. If I get hit, it'll only be that one turret right there. Maybe I can... What's that? Oh, that's... Okay, that's Panda or Flip shooting at the turrets. Looks like I'm safe down here. Cool. I'm gonna kind of park on this hill, I think. And then sneak my way in. Oh man. These views! Awesome. I mean, this is probably too far away to walk. Or maybe not. Let's find out. Let's try walking from here.
Engines inactive.
Give myself a little juice. Everybody, let's thank Pandemanium for taking out them guns. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Flip might have helped too. Thank you, Flip, if you did. The 400i? I don't remember. It's got to be at least a few million. Oh my God. Okay, lesson learned. When I'm on a weird hill, I'm not going to get out yet. I'm not going to get out yet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my God. Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh my God. This is not a, this is not, this is bad. Still falling. Still falling. Still falling. Still falling. Oh my God. Oh my God, finally. We're okay. We're okay, chat. We're okay. Everything's fine here. My ship is like, woo. Yeah, I'm on the side of a mountain. This is a mountain, and I fell off of it. Oh, look at that. Motorcycle helmet. Very cool. Very cool helmet. Thank you. Can I get in the co-pilot seat here? Oh my God. Did Panda just backspace themselves? I think they did. Yep, I think that was a Panda backspace moment. Everyone, let's thank Panda for their service. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Dude, that was completely outrageous. Watching me fall all the way down that mountain. I'm going to save that clip. Drag that over to my saved clips from today. We got some good ones. Oh, damn. Damn, do we have some good clips from today. Now, as for my ship is over here. It slid down the mountain. So this location is cool. We came here to look at these mountains. Panda found this spot the other day and was like, you're going to love this place. And he's right. It's totally awesome. Thank you, Severed Skylines, for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go check out that outpost that I was going to go to before we, I don't know, slid down the side of a mountain. Yeah, these are real cool. That was pretty hilarious. That whole incident. Kind of can't see the ground in front of me. I don't want to go falling down a mountain again. Oh, landing pad. Yes. There we go.
Perfect landing.
Is that the sun setting on us right now? Yeah, it is. Whoa. See the shadow coming in? Really cool. Ed Weird, thank you for the follow. I thought I had more guns. What happened to the P4 gun that was on my back? Well, we got no guns now, I guess. I swear that deleted itself from us while we were flying. You know? Oh, I'll find something here. Thank you though, Flip. Any word on when this goes live? Most of us think tomorrow or Friday. Is there music here? Let's check. No. There's no music at this location. What was that? We got pterodactyls. That's cool. Your 400i exploding? I mean, maybe. Could have been. You know, it's possible. That would mean that someone is shooting it, which It's possible. I don't think so, though. Get wrecked. Okay, because I fought that guy, I am now hostile to the environment. I'm gonna blow up their servers. Too bad. Oh, there's the body. Ammo. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we can change the scope distance by hitting select. Ship terminal. Are there space bars and clubs? There are. Now, getting a drink at those space bars is quite an exercise in patience, but you can do it. Can I get in from the top? Let's see. Turn the power off.
Yeah, I feel that.
I just turned the power off. That's cool. I don't know what that did, but like, I did it. There's no fuses. Sadly, there's no fuses here.
You want to know which is better? Whichever bloody gun you can reach in time.
There should be, but there's not. Or there's maybe there are sometimes. Everyone saw how to flip. No way in from up here. So I'm going to go back down and see if I can open the door now that I turned those off. Those were both on, and I couldn't open the door. Now they're off. GW, is this? Are you trying to? Is there a punchline in the chat here? Is there? You trying to get me? What? Oh, look at the red coming in. Cool. Aha. How many people are roughly active in Star Citizen? Well, that depends on the patch. And it depends on the time of day. So it's hard to say. I bet someone in chat knows. Chat, what's our current server limit? Like, 300 people in these PTU builds. 600 people. Nice. Supposed to be 600 today. Cool. Pyro's not safe, chat. I'm in the crawl space now. I'm kind of afraid to get stuck down here, so I'm going to get out of here. I don't want to get trapped down here. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Hey. Let's close that. Xavier says, so it's like a bunch of different servers you join or just log in? Okay, so remember, this game is an alpha. So like the way it works now is not the way it's going to work in the future. But right now you can just log in and you'll get into a server. And the servers are going to have a limit for how many people can be there. The limit right now is around 600, but it does sometimes fluctuate a little bit depending on like what they're doing in the game or what's this open button do? Did you see that? What did I just open? Oh, it was this loot box. Yeah, you just get a server. You just get one. If you have a friend who's playing the game and you're friends with them in the game, you can right-click join them. Otherwise, you cannot pick your server. The game will pick it for you. Here we go. Here comes some numbers coming at you from our first-time chatter, new subscriber, Severed Skylines, saying 600 people per shard. 10 servers per shard, 6 in Pyro and 4 in Stanton. That's the kind of detail we can expect from the Star Citizen audience. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. There's so much to memorize in this game and learn and know and understand that, like, I often only give mental energy to, like, just enough. Is this guy dancing? Dude was legit dancing. Oh. Not anymore, but... They have done tests already for even larger servers. Wasn't there a test for 1600? I don't think that was a player. Why would they be dancing in that room alone? Last month, right? Pretty sure that 1600 player thing was last month. Playable. Yeah, it was barely playable. Let's be real about that. So here is the destroyed turret. Pandemanium took these turrets out. Sorry, Flip. Sorry. Oh. Hey. Here we go. Some fuses. Let's take those. Nice. We can use those in the contested zones to open up secret doors. Not really secret, but just open up doors. Got him. Yeah, this has two different distances here. Oh, thank you, Flip. Thank you. Trying to zap me. I might be too damaged. I'm damaged goods. I'm damaged goods. Auto. Okay. They really have to fix the lack of aiming on your like downed enemies. Like trying to get the loot icon to appear is quite challenging. Much more challenging than it should be. Toddy. What's up, dude? Aha, more fuses for us. Store. Store. And store. Oh, matching ships. Uh-oh. This is not my ship. This is Panda's ship, and Panda left the game. It looks like I can't get back in the ship. That's okay. My ship is just over the hill. My ship's down there. Remember last time? It's gonna work out fine. It's gonna be fine, chat. Okay? I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I fall down a mountain? Again? Whee! What's the worst that could happen? I fall into a mountain? Could there be a better way to end a Star Citizen stream than that right there? I mean, I can't think of one. Okay, everybody. We are going to raid a guy named Buck Foozle. Great streamer. Also a musician. Pretty funny. He's playing Helldivers 2 right now, which is a game that I really, really like and kind of want to stream again. Maybe I should reach out to Buck and see if he wants to play Helldivers sometime. So let's go blow up his chat with a whole bunch of emotes and energy. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of my show today. It was a really good stream. We had 8 new subscribers today. Pretty awesome. A bunch of gift subs. Incredible. A singular $20 donation. Amazing. And a bunch of new friends. So thanks, everybody. Please follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. New videos go up tomorrow morning, as they do every single day. I'm going to get some food. Probably no stream tomorrow because I'm going to the Indie Video Game Awards in Brooklyn tomorrow night. But we'll see what happens. Okay? I'm out of here. Until the next time, I love you. See ya.